today. So I want to do a bit of... What was the last you saw of this, Wolf? And Wolf, do you plan on playing this yourself? Because I'm realizing, like, how many people would be, like, totally into this game, I think. And may have just been put off by the fact that it's Final Fantasy. I'm going to try something. Watch this. I'm going to turn on VSync. Where is it? I feel like I should have had it on this whole time. The Ifrit's fight stuff. But no, I don't plan on playing it myself. The Ifrit fight stuff. Wait, which Ifrit fight stuff? Oh my god, I should have had VSync on this entire time. Whoops. Oh well. What, when we were fighting Phoenix? Like the first Ifrit fight thing? Conquer your demons fight. Oh. Oh, when we were fighting Ifrit. Okay. Wow, a lot's happened since then.
Safe here.
Yeah, lots happens. Violence Wednesday. It's not Wednesday, but we can do some violence tomorrow if you would like. Close enough. I mean, I hope it's not Wednesday. At least. Saturday didn't pop in Sunday or Monday. Got you. Yeah. Yeah, a lot's happened. Torgal is Fenrir. It turns out. Which is pretty neat. I now have the power of 2 more icons also. It's not. My time perception is balked. I would like that. Trauma Tuesday. Yeah, Violence Wednesday's tomorrow. It's Trauma Tuesday today. Everyone keep your trauma at hand and ready. Well, what I wanted to do, as I said this is last time, is I wanted to immediately go and head to the Velcroy Desert to go and do this hunt. Among Republican merchants, reports abound of caravans being crushed by a black boulder. A creature indeterminate in nature, but quite decided in strength, size, and spite. He or she who took it upon themselves to seek out and slay this black mass would earn the eternal gratitude not only of desert traders, but the curse breakers who risk life and limb every day through the Velcroy. Time to start talking about my previous relationship then. It was both relation and a ship. I feel like that's not very common these days, you know? Like, those are the days are gone by. How you doing, Gappy? Right, so we're just going to a hill in the desert. So these hunts are... These hunts are just, you get a hint, and you go and find a monster, and you have a big dang fight against them, and it's good stuff. You doing Gucci? We gotta play some what's the game? For Honor.
Ready, go?
I know you were talking about it yesterday, but I kind of fell off the conversation because I ended up jumping in a Discord. I saw Ghost typing something to me for like 5 minutes, and I saw him in the Frost in Translation voice chat, and so I just joined and was like, dude, do you want to just tell me through voice? You're taking a while typing it out. He ended up typing it out anyway, because it was private, but still. Yeah, we just got to this desert area last time, pretty much. And I believe we've got a big dramatic scene coming up. I was afraid of going into the game and being salty and frustrated, but I had a jolly good time. Good. Good. I haven't jumped on it since installing it. Between the like little bits where I'm like, I don't feel like doing any more editing, I'm gonna take a break and play something. I've just been doing Astral Ascent. God, this is a big area. There's so many hills they could be talking about. Or do these not count as hills? Looking for some kind of blob on top of a hill somewhere. Maybe that hill? It looks like a pretty dramatic hill, right? And just over there? Yeah, right? Maybe. Maybe it came from... Oh, I can't jump across there. I'd have to go across the whole dang bridge. Okay. That's fine.
Time to fight.
No, not quite yet. This? Nope, that's just a regular salamander. But yeah, I think the main change, if like stepping away from this game for a while, the main adjustment that you'll see is just like, just the combat. Because of all the icons and such and how powerful you end up looking. What the fuck is that pole? How long has that been up? How long was that pole there for? Did all three of you vote for different hams? What's wrong with you? With Astral Ascent, I'm actually doing the hardest difficulty now. I'm pretty happy. I had a run going, but I think that's what we're looking for. Yep, it's a turtle. Fastito Calon. All right. 10,000 gil, not bad though.
Well, Clive, looks like you're gonna need an even bigger sword.
What? I just bounced right off. You see what I mean, Wolf?
Too slow.
Why did I... What was this... Why is this dodge? When did I get such a cool dodge? What the fuck? I mean, just with how hectic the combat has gotten now. With all these new spells and shit. I don't remember whatever I just used during that dodge. I guess my dodge is just awesome now, and I don't remember making it like that.
Let's try.
What is that? Tortoil, sorry. Fucking hell. Hey, 4,000! Oh my god!
Let's try.
Right, precision dodge is just like amazing for me now. Whoops, went past punch toggle. Happens. I need to remember to use that block more. Yeah, like that. What? What? Wait, it got interrupted. Oh, fuck. He is very spin now, isn't he? I love that punch, man. Just Platinum Stellar Blade. That game has some hectic combat. Still not yet to play it. That's a lot of XP! Wow! And I needed this material, actually.
It should have stayed in its shell.
But yeah, it was honestly the combat looking like that I'm expecting to sell on a few people. I think Cultist, when he was in here yesterday, he was like, now hold on 1 second. The AoE, like when it's small multiple enemies, it's kind of I don't really care anymore. But fights like that, that's some good shit. So there was a piece of gear that Blackthorn that I wanted from him. What do you want? Yeah, these.
No scratches, right?
I got the gelatinous mass and now I'm ready to go.
Sid's going to find Cooker and finish the job.
Damn right I am. Oh yeah, I'm Sid now. How you doing, Perpetual, by the way? Welcome. I'm going to try and arrange a crusade with Shaggy and Ollie. If you want to come along, I'd be honored to have you. This week I'm going to be with Guilty Gear and Mon Test. Yeah. I'll probably be busy with Monster Hunter as well. But no, I'd be happy to. Some rounds of twos would be a good time.
Assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but
there's a 4v4 mode, isn't there?
this was days ago.
No one plays it though.
Now, but I've
it's the like siege game mode, isn't it?
I can't help but worry that
they know the work is dangerous.
Very fun, but no one plays
I'm sure
it.
They're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed?
It's either 3s or 2s.
Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what
we
we're
fought
freeing
Dominion.
people from.
I thought, why in my head was Dominion 3v3?
Affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've
Yeah,
said.
yeah. Why did I think it was 3v3?
I'll go and find them.
Thank you, Sid.
I guess I just didn't think about, like, why would Siege be 4v4
The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's
if it
area.
wasn't to fit the extra people?
Can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Yeah, no, you let me know. Preferably in advance. You know me, I like that. Well, I don't know how many people know me, but search the Dragon's Airy. Okay. I'm more of a you gotta let me know in advance. Otherwise, I'm like probably gonna be like, sorry, I've got something I've got planned today. Siege mode is very underplayed, unfortunately. Maybe because it takes too long to do one match. It takes a long time to do one match. Yeah, well, and then it becomes a self-fulfilling prophecy. And because people don't play it because it takes a long time to do one match, that means then it takes a long time to find a match. So then you're spending ages finding a match, and then you're spending ages doing the match, and then you're barely even playing the game. And then you're probably just going to end up getting upset because it's a multiplayer game and salt is always abound. But the siege mode is fun. You find a multiplayer game where everyone isn't salty. You can't. Near the weekend? Sick. Okay, that's perfect. I think we found the gang that we're looking for. I'm also just going to do a bit of side quests as well again.
Be safe.
Just simple, because I can.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
About to be single this weekend. The new Dragon Age comes out Friday, and I'll be playing that 24/7.
Doris sent me to find you.
Happens. Well, they perfectly
She's been worried about you.
got the Stellar Blade timed out then, didn't they? Couldn't have been better timing.
Survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Couldn't really have like had a better timing with it.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance.
Oh, is that right?
I want to help them, Sid.
Did do that?
But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
I gotta make sure I get this good progress in this though.
The goblins may still be out there.
Yay, let's fight some goblins.
To here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
Some goblins.
All right. Just follow the path to the south.
That was the plan. Did a hard push to get the last few trophies. Got you. I've been considering doing all achievements on Astral Ascent, but every so often I think that, and then it just doesn't happen. I just fall off it, and I end up not doing it.
Don't thank me just yet.
Afternoon, Clove. How's it going? Ham haw. Haw ham, haw ham, haw ham, haw ham, haw ham. Oh, it's big fella.
Into the carriage.
Sick. Okay.
Too slow.
Whoops. We did another hunt already today, Clove, and they didn't have as funny a name this time. But that wasn't perfect. Fuck you. What? There it is. Woke up, might go back to sleep. How you doing? Typical Stardew Valley speedrunner. They do just do that. They just like, okay, up and sleep. They just set something up and then they're gone. Did another what? A hunt. You know, with the, what the fuck was his name? The weird elephant sounding dude.
Who are you?
I'm Sid.
A friend.
They always have
Are there any
funky
more
names.
survivors?
I like them. How do you remember Belphegor?
If the goblins
Elephant?
had
Yeah,
made it
like
through that
Belf...
door, wouldn't
Elephant...
have stood a chance.
Belfer... Elephant...
should we
You
run?
know?
One miserable death's no worse than another.
Just the word has the general vibe of
We're here
elephant.
to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been
I don't know
denied.
how you remember the name Belphegor,
us.
though.
Let us protect
Like,
you.
especially as the person not playing the game.
I couldn't just let you.
Fair enough.
You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do
Was
is
it
take you to
Deacon
safety.
yesterday who said that I need to add a
After that, it's up to
sound redeem?
Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
It was some sound effect. I don't remember what it was. But he wanted a sound effect of something from this game. I was about to ask if we have, if we actually have got an emote from this game, but we are actually at danger of having too many. I still have the huge tab open from last time.
Sid, welcome back.
Are you in a different place now?
A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left.
Yeah, that one will
If I
do.
just waited.
But we also have the
a little
Clive
longer,
one.
I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong
Huge one.
decisions.
Why do people make those?
Cole and the
Like
others
the
got out
Clive one and the
safely.
huge one. They're
You
so
made
strange.
Exactly the right decision.
Oh god. Is this
No,
going to be the... I
I
swear.
was lucky.
If this is the Pex
I've been
emote
tracking
again.
that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole
Fuck
and
off!
you after them, woefully unprepared.
Why
What
does
kind of
only one
leader
person
sends
have that
people
emote?
into
Because it
danger
sucks, that's
without
why.
Considering all the risks. I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's one of those
It's good to see you safe and
emotes where
well,
it's like,
Cole.
what in what situation would someone use that?
I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers
Clive
don't risk our lives
sent
because
the,
you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our
Clove
cause.
sent the
No one
fucking
without Trevor joins our
fat ass wizard casts
The agony of
Blizzard
removing
or
the
something
brand
like
more than
that.
sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
I renamed it. It's not Clive. I think it's Clive Stare.
I never.
But I don't know the
doubted your
capitalization.
courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use.
I changed it immediately. I don't know why it
For your
took
faith
until
in me.
now to actually show that it was different.
I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play.
Hello.
And I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
Good afternoon. It's not afternoon. I keep saying it to people, but it's afternoon for me, damn it. You're on my turf. It wasn't actually popping up for me, but I gaslit myself into thinking it was a system thing and not a me thing. Oh, yeah, no. So it was showing on the screen because it was outdated. 12 minutes past noon? I'll take it. Oh, yeah, it's 4. Of course. Reduces cooldown. Yeah, so like it had changed immediately in chat. Just for some reason, on the screen it wasn't.
How may I help you today, Clive?
All
Is
right.
everything we've received and everything promised?
I feel like I'm going to end up with way too much. Oh, but maybe, I don't know. I feel like I'm going to end up with so much renown. And for what?
You earned this.
Thank you.
I gave you that one, didn't I?
There's a line for that. I wonder what happens when I get all donations then. Because there's going to be more hunts. Well then, yes, Dommy,
The Leylands have
afternoon.
been up to their old tricks again.
All right, I'm gonna enter the Drake's Fang. Let's get a move on. I did 1 side quest and 1 hunt, all in a day's work. Time to head on. Ah, yes, our favorite. What was his name? What did people call him? Oh yeah, we chopped off his hands. I guess he has them back.
Fuck! Why do they still hurt?
Yeah, we chopped off his hands. We got in a fight with him and we literally just chopped them off. And I guess he has them back now. It's just fuck.
Out of my sight, wench! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
With what hands?
Hugo, the table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
Oh, this is the guy that punched him and just carried him
The
off.
battle continued.
Like a
Titan
baby
would
having a
ground him into
tantrum.
dust.
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
Titan doesn't have a head.
You aren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Yeah, literally. What a fucking idiot.
Do you see, Hugo?
Just keep
You are
punching
weak.
things. I'm angry. Douche.
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
How did that fella just punch him and then pick him up?
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
Yeah, this is well-built man. Yeah. He's currently like our big bad. But I think we've seen the bigger bad here.
What of it?
Because when
Another
we chopped
crystal's
off
heart is the
Hugo's
most
hands,
concentrated source of ether in
this
all
guy came along,
creation.
punched
Perhaps
Hugo in the
you could take
chest, completely
advantage of
knocking him
that.
out, and then just carried him
Of course,
off.
The crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are
So
no
now he just keeps on
ordinary
screaming
man,
constantly.
are you, Hugo? Pt.5 Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate and still managed to find.
Oh yeah, we took Titan from him, didn't we?
Their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond.
Hulk smash toy gloves. That's what he's gonna get now.
Benedicta.
Banner.
Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
So he's gonna just like get consumed by ether and become Titan, but like permanently. And lose himself and whatever. It's insane mode. Gonna be fun. I want to fight Titan. I want to fight Titan as Ifrit.
Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very
Hell yeah,
well.
we are.
It shall be so.
That's us, right?
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Oh, and who's this? Who are them, even? Rather? What the hell? Alright, dungeon time, I think. Oh yeah, we don't have Jill with us because she's like off resting up as after she became Shiva last time. No Gav either. Who's this big fella? I'm kind of trying to figure out what his face is. God, the sounds are so visceral.
Orcs.
I saw a tongue or something. Very identifiable. I recognize that tongue anywhere.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
All right. I don't think we're going to be stealthing for very long. I don't think this game has stealth in it.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
Yeah.
They've spotted us.
No, it didn't take them long. Wrong button. I didn't mean to at them just yet. But you know what? I'll take it.
They've taken over the entire mine.
Elephant shrew? What? Did it say that somewhere? I'm going for that guy. I didn't make it. Oh well. The guy's nose? Shrew. I don't think I'm not sure I understand. I haven't even blocked a single time.
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
You think so? I wonder if there's like a mod to remove those trigger presses, because they're so pointless on PC. I mean, I doubt they add much to the PlayStation version either, but at least there's something going on there. Ooh, my trigger's stopping me slightly. I wonder if that'll become, like, normal. Probably not, right? No, why would it? I feel like if it was gonna happen, it would have already. Everyone would have jumped on it immediately. No, I'm not making fun of the adaptive triggers. I think they're cool. It's just... I feel like if they need to be adopted everywhere, right? They need to become more common for them to really make sense, because, you know, playing this without adaptive triggers feels silly.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
But that's the point, I suppose. Hey, Celtic, what's up? Welcome. How goes it? Oi, Cloyve, what are you on about? What weapon am I using? Ah, yes. Got it! Booble dooble doo! I think that's my favorite of the names you've come out with so far. Oi, Clive! Hello, Bobcat! Can't smack this guy. Whoops. Seeing Cloyve, yeah, it's just identity crisis immediately. I get it. Are they talking about Clive or are they talking about Clove? I can't tell. Where next? I'm off to pub. You don't, not off to the pub. It's just got to be off to pub. Quick lesson in English for you. As in British English. Especially for that breed. Well, hold on there, Mr. England. What do you mean? Look, I'm just helping you be the better version of yourself. How are we, Bobcat and Celtic? Mr. England? I would not. Why is Ham pinned? That's a fantastic question.
Stairs.
I don't have an answer.
This must be the way out.
Want to pin a comment? No, you can pin a comment. The ham is not important. Ham, don't you start as well. Just Quadrad came in and just said ham, and Wolf was like, ham. Ham is good? Well, fuck. All right, never mind. I have a feeling it would have been the Mr. England comment otherwise, but it is though. It is. Okay, right. We're on the ham thing still. Never mind. Whoa!
Won't be sneaking past this one.
We haven't snuck past anything, Clive. What do you mean this one? I think we've been spotted, Torgal. What? What did I don't even know what I'm dodging.
die.
Bro, do you know where you are? I can't see. I'm sure that's okay, though. Oh, wow. 22,000 damage. Who would have thought? It's getting worse. Look with your eye. You know what? You're right. My bad.
Fire and flame! Yeah! Tight!
Well done, Tom.
But you don't pretend like you could see. Why did I just limit? I didn't realize how little health they had. Did I parry something accidentally? What is going on? Right, unsubscribe from Limit Break. Turn it off. I'm just gonna be on fire throughout the cutscene now. Oh, there's no cutscene. Oh, I did! I did okay, sick. It automatically disabled it. Is it still self if the people did spot you, but are no longer around? Surely that doesn't count. How could it count? Boy, if there ever was a Titan-looking place, it's here, isn't it? Look at those crystals.
By the flames.
Titan eats those.
Come on, Torgal.
Probably. When he's not eating people. Ah, yes. Stealth.
Kupka never did do things by halves.
Dog? There's a dog in this
As
game?
if taking the mother crystal for his own wasn't enough.
Oh, I can't speak to him.
He had to
I
build
can't.
this castle in it.
Can't pet him. No? It's the worst feeling when you try and pet an animal and it just keeps on backing off. In Cloyve. Oh, I'm all full up on potions. Ready for whatever nightmare we've got coming. I mean, look at this. Look how big and open this space is. Perfect to cause some trouble.
Let the trial begin.
Who this? Just large creature. I'll take it.
With me, Tom.
Ow, went a bit too early. Oh, that looks cool. Wait, what? That counted as a I do not understand the parry window, man. So you have to hit them before, not during. Not my best, not my worst. Thought they were like intentionally spawning under my feet. I staggered him last possible fucking second. I'll take it. I was definitely about to get hit. And I flew through that fight. Not bad. I'm not using Thunderstorm. No more lightning for me. No, thank you. This sword looks ridiculous. Ah, finally, there is actually a gap. I didn't realize there was a gap. Who put that gap there?
Expected.
I thought we were just walking straight up to the castle.
So this is the power of Muthos.
No, he's looking down. We can't see him. We're not looking up at anything. Ever since it being pointed out to me, I can see... I can just hear during cutscenes, the fucking leather sounds of him walking around. Looking up, see? No. Please try and explain better. Oh, right. Sure. I love these flames that just hold them in the air. It's so ridiculous. But it's fun! I really wish that, like, auto-charge shot didn't prevent me from moving normally. You're looking up as... There's nothing up there! He's gone!
What
Wow.
the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Oh, me! Little me! Hey, look, it's charged up again. Just because I went into combat. And I have to get rid of it before he, like, puts his sword away. I guess you don't move any slower. It just looks like an idiot. Which, is there any worse crime? Bravery. Some opponents will use the ability Bravery to invigorate nearby enemies, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the icon to defeat these. Didn't we already go over this? Or was it just called something else? I thought that was already clarified. Maybe it was just so long ago that we might have forgotten. I want this Spectre dead! Maybe there's multiple of them, because it seems like they're staying alive for so long. I thought there was just the one, but I kept on feeling like I was killing it over and over again. I've got wind hand.
Are these nightmares? Is this your doing, Ultima?
Damn Ultima. Oh, I can't grab Lich. Fuck. I want to get rid of the Revenants first. Never mind. Never mind. What am I even going to target? Okay, yeah, that works.
Let's try.
Didn't quite reach him. Wrong button. Balls. There we go. I wonder if there's anyone who completely rebuilt how they were playing the game just to work around that Titan block thing. Because people love their blocks, so surely, right? As soon as those ads left, that really became quite smooth. But I prefer the block parry over the parry, the flurry parry so much more. Even though it's pretty similar to each other. Sick of the ads? That was a strange meme that kind of just came and went. My favorite implementation of it was when it was added to a Friday Night Funkin' mod. That was a good mod. I think it was Little Man.
You've been busy, Kupka.
Breaking tables as always, I see.
But where did you go?
Perhaps he's in bed, all snug and tight. It'll be tight and snug, I suppose.
The heart.
That's normally breaking.
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it.
Breaking heads with tables. Oh, it's a much easier way back down. In pub. Oh, yeah, look at you go. Nicely done, Sussy. I'm proud of you. In pub. Fantastic. What? I thought I must have just let go. Barely too late. Basically British now? Really? Like... Absolutely. You could come over here like tomorrow and no one would know.
Just what I needed.
Gotta break a table or two. Be alright, gas it all. I don't know. No, okay. I thought someone got launched off the edge, but I was, as far as I was aware, that wasn't possible. And I still don't think it is. There is no environmental deaths. Can you imagine how broken everything would be if there was environmental deaths?
That had better be the last of them.
Very. All right, here we go. Hey, buddy, need a hand?
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka!
Oh, hey, look.
I swear to you, my love.
What's she doing here?
We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
He's just losing it, buddy.
away from her!
I hope she just bites her head clean off.
Benedicta!
Okay, no, not quite.
I'll kill you, Rosfield!
What are you talking about? I didn't do anything.
Oh shit, he's priming. No, not now.
Wait, what the fuck? All right. Can you just keep sending that further and further back, please? Hey, Snob! How's it going?
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again.
Yay!
The flames burn within you.
I was expecting us to do this last time.
Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
It's a little cramped in here, but we can make do. Yeah, that's much more like it. He hasn't got his hands. Get carried over. Oh, never mind. Making me look all a fool. Ifrit looks tiny. No, I mean, yeah. Titan looks big. Balls. Titan! Just biting at his ankles. There we are. I mean, I'm not really sure what I'd do with a stagger at this point. I really should be doing precision dodges, but I'm just bad. Oh, look, I can just hold myself in the air. Yeah, all right, sure. This works. Hang on, go up to his head. And one of these. And one of those. How about one of this? Have you seen the PS2 game about that, Wolf? I forget what it's called. It's like Mr. Mosquito or something. Whoops, I dodged into that one. Whoa! you ever played it?
Nice trick.
Ah, got you.
But if you can do it, then so could I!
I've learned Brimstone. Oh yeah, because we have Power of Titan. So I have a shield now, I guess. In this form as well. It's a bit more than a stone. Look at it! Look how slow it moves! Clive has learned the ability Brimstone from Titan. Hold and release RT and X to emit a violent explosion. Hold RT and X longer to increase size and strength. Press A at any time to cancel the charge without triggering the explosion. Ifrit is vulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone. Suffering an attack, however, will automatically trigger the explosion.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Okay. Sure. Oh, I have like a... Okay, sick. Why not? It takes a long time to charge back up, though. It don't take that long to charge. It just kicked me like a football. Oh, did not think that's what he was doing. I feel like the swift recovery is so easy to get away with. Like, the window is so huge. Huge? Yes, huge. You heard me. I got nothing to use this stagger with. I don't think I'm even gonna have the brimstone up. There it is. We're good. Good dodge. What? Sussy. What now?
What the hell has he done?
It's just powering up, dude. Give him a minute. Oof. Christ. Nom 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 nom. What is this song? Whoa!
Found to help me.
Or die!
He is huge!
I'm coming!
What is this? It's fucking Sonic the Hedgehog sequence. With the music as well, what a great song. I'm trying to think what it actually reminds me of. Kind of like Third Strike? I don't know, but I love it. Up we go! Oh my, yeah, with the like going on a cylindrical object as well. Ow. Ow. Am I jumping over those? I don't really know what I'm doing. You said it. What do you mean, Vol? That run animation with the music is doing something to me. Ow. 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 What am I doing? Oof. Oof. Okay. Oh, look at his name. Titan already lost. Tony Hawk Underground vibes. It definitely wasn't Final Fantasy, I can say that much for sure. And. Oh, we're just doing raid mechanics now. Feels like I'm in the near raid. Wonder how much I'm actually doing here. Whoops, hole in the wall. And I failed. I have gotten hit by everything, seemingly. All right. No, come back. I'm so... I was doing so well in the first part. What? When in doubt, I just need to dodge. Bing! I was gonna say my arena, but then I realized I had a fitting joke. I arrived in time for peak. Hey, Mog! Welcome to peak! This song is sick. Just as it changes. Oh shit! I don't know. I fail to understand. Okay, we can't delay those anymore. Ah, fuck! Why did they come up? They shouldn't have. Got it that time. I keep forgetting that there's a follow-up to that. No, come back! Did I do it? Ah! What now? What does this mean? I need Brimstone back. Balls. I keep doing it at just the wrong time. Just punching him all the way instead of using Brimstone. This is a lot more than I was expecting it to be. Whoop. I got it that time. I mean, kind of accidentally. No, I'm not even reaching him. We're off our meds gaming. What? This song is awesome. Time to go find a new rock to stand on. This one will do. You want me to dodge? I think. No! I'm good? Heart of Stone! It totally checks that I'd be jazzed by this part. What do you mean? Honestly, the music's doing a lot. I didn't even think to jump. Is it because I said one of the Ifrit fight earlier on? The rabbit shower analogy? I was going to say, is this because of my comments earlier on where I was like, the Ifrit sequences are not much going on. But they look cool. And now I'm like, whoa! I mean, I still kind of feel the same about it, but there is more going on now. But I totally see it. With this, yeah, with the size of Titan. I'm so sorry about those. The loud, flashing colors, loud noises, the brain is firing dopamine like crazy. Exactly. It feels cool, and I'm happy. Not super deep until you start trying to optimize. Yeah, exactly. Which I will never be doing. Well, I mean, no. Never mind. Ignore what I said.
You're mine.
What are we doing? Of course! Mog, every time I have to spam a button in this game, I am reminded of Mario Party.
One last time.
What are we, oh, okay. Time to get that bonus stuff. Here we go. Got speed running this sequence. How curious. Oh. I didn't even see it. I want to shoot. No.
Heads up, Hugo.
Stop hitting yourself. Here we go again.
Your time. Here's past. And this game is over.
Roll credits. On to the next one. Oh my god! Okay. Oh, not quite. He's still swinging.
Die, damn you!
Why does this feel familiar? Ow. Can I punch him here? Oh, I can. Look at that. This is what making action figures kiss feels like. What are you talking about? Oh my god. That'll do. He's just head spin falling. That's amazing. Is he now the projectile? Nope. Dude's throwing stones again. Well, it's not ready. No, I did it. I wasn't looking. I was looking over at the Taint Strike message. My bad. gonna be another big rock? Nope. Just regular sized rock. That's what I gotta be careful of. This is a long fall, isn't it? We're gonna go for a while. Any moment we'll hit the ground. Unless we're just going in like a circle around the outside of it. That would work too. Run, bud! Isn't that a bad idea? We're still small? Oh no, we just have, okay, we just have rock fists now. Cool, all right, sure, why not? How's that bit rate doing? I was thinking the same, Sussy!
Thanks much.
Mark, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. What a pleasant surprise. Thank you so much. I'm dying. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Psycho Ninjas, Eri Alchemy, Dr. Insano PhD, Timey Vane, and Duke the Man. Thank you so much for the 100 bits also.
Very punk.
That was awesome. My God. The action shots before the slain pop-up worked so much better. Yeah, it did a bit, didn't it? You ain't gonna do all that, man. But thank you so much. That was hype. I think it was my controller. Yeah, new weapon to craft as well. What now? It's still falling. I've gifted. Thank you so much. Whole sequence, one of the most over-the-top things I've seen for a minute. My charging cable. Paint strike? Yeah. It's my special move. Welcome in, Jing. Good to see you. So early on today.
that you, Ultima?
Of course it is.
What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I feel the same,
will
Clive.
accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Oh no, it's avoided my stomach.
much.
Oh my god, thank you so... Anonymous, thank you.
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is
Appreciate
not yet
it.
upon us.
I like hype
We
trains
will
and you're
find
so worth it, Pepsi Websy.
Fucking Pepsi Websy over this cutscene.
Thank you, Joshua.
Thanks much.
Oh my god, who is this? What are you doing? Thank you. Thank you, Anonymous, for... There may be two different
One
people,
can
but
no
thank you
more
for the gifted
command the
subs.
power of
And Jink,
ether
thank you
by
also for the
drowning
100
its
bits.
flood.
I really appreciate it.
Then one can constrain the tides by standing
sweet.
in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
No idea who it may be.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty,
But Mythos is stronger.
You're back.
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge.
Took you a while to show up
Clinging
again.
fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone.
He's
Only
back.
the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
He has been very quiet for a long time now, has this Barnabas.
Oh, that the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Tink. Oh, you don't like him? I mean, he hasn't really done much so far. Well, in that I've seen.
Some medicine, my lord?
No, something went through my mind as well, but I don't make that kind of joke.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons.
Hell yeah.
I beg you
Dragoons
to call on
mentioned.
Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and
Hang on,
the
how did we
Emperor
get there?
still plots
I don't
its
even know what you're
ruin.
referring to.
For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable.
What?
But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens,
Waiting.
the sight of him gives them hope.
What am I waiting for?
Forgive me, Terence.
Kif. I need the Kif emote back.
You were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
I had a Kif emote. This is like the one time when I needed it. Fuck. Chemistry than half the romances in Final Fantasy. Good stuff.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Thank you, everyone, for the hype train. You're all very
Would
sweet.
that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
Paint strike that man.
What is it now?
For fuck's sake.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no,
Sexy tent.
I'm alive.
Quickly, everyone. To the sexy tent.
Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
I don't even know who you're spraying. You spraying yourself? What's going on there? Right. Now there's no cutscenes and things happening. Another quick thank you for the 5 gifted, for the 100 bits from Bobcat, the anonymous subs, whoever they are. I couldn't even guess. I glanced at the list for the normal suspects. This is my dream tent. Wow. Okay. I feel the hype train that came with it. Very kind. I don't know why that command doesn't show on my overlay. I never set it to do that. Otto, good news! A man is dead!
Welcome home, Sid.
And there's also, did you know there's a sexy tent going on out there? It's pretty crazy. Wait, one of them was brother. I shouldn't say that. I fought a mountain! And then I chopped it in half! It was amazing. You should have been there. And maybe next time.
We're seeing troops amassing and everything.
New hunt. Sorry? Yeah, I know it is. I forgot that they were brothers for a second. And that I was speaking as Clive. Dude, 4 more? Fucking sick. Incense is fine. Yeah. Oh, sick. I love doing hunts. Okay, well, let's speak to Otto. Otto! Mountain chopped in half. I just run up, like, just fumbling my words.
God.
Otto, mountain, half. Tentacles.
And with glad tidings for once.
Whoa, now, Clive.
Hugo Kupka
Calm
is no
down.
more. Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
Hi,
It's good to
Joe.
be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto. Any
Just got reminded of how
word
many
on the wireless
times
movement
they have
since I got
tried to
away?
kiss. And there's always someone who kicks down the door.
If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
I don't
Thank
want to
you.
talk to Vivian.
I will.
I don't like talking to Vivian. She just kind of says words at me. I don't like it. And then she starts playing with her little figures on the table. I don't know.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
It is a very pretty dress. She has another one. You just say words at me? Cois? Also, no, I'm not quite sure what Mog's getting across either. There's also this one, but I like the ice one. Everyone, I'm surprised that there hasn't been like more slight outfits, honestly. I know they didn't exist when, like, initially, but like, what is this? What is this? Torgal? I mean, that's pretty cool, but it's not Torgal, you know what I mean? Ambrosia? I like the... Hey! Stop! Stop spraying words at me! Later. Quickly, Clive. Alright, well... Time to go and see what Vivian has to say. What new figures have you got on your table? It's not even this table. Never mind.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent.
Strange
The scent
sentence.
of Waluders.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waluders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why?
It's been a long month.
Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely
They just don't
on
stop.
individual
Keep
details.
going.
One must instead see the bigger
Thing gets
picture.
away.
And what bigger picture is there than my map?
See, she always brings up the map. Every time.
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation
I haven't
forged
thought of
by
that
the
for a
bloody
long
conquest
time.
of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849.
Oh, Barnabas is Odin.
The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865.
Hates maps? I do.
The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his army
Walud.
fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior
say words
king
like that.
appears to have laid his sword
Sometimes I
to
do.
rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the
Hey,
Mother
maps.
Crystal for Walud?
It's a bit.
It can hardly be for lack of men.
Maps are great.
Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins.
Map hating club? Maps are fine.
No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question
You're a bit.
of when.
Calm down.
And on that
You're getting
day,
crazy over there.
who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If
I
one
won't-
is to cure
I was
a
gonna post an
sickness,
emote that I
one
know
must
of,
first identify the
but
symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do
I,
just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
If I post it and share it, then I'll be forced to add it.
Throwing himself into this.
And I don't
Indeed
want
he
that,
is.
so I'm not gonna. I'm not
Which
even
means
gonna.
all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not
But it's got
quite
something to do
all
with
in your
Sussy's.
case.
The thing Sussy
The
keeps
people
saying.
of the hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw.
What? Nothing.
Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are.
Any sentimental animals in chat?
Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Sometimes that phrase just crawls into my head. Oh, look, there's one. Hi, Deacon. Welcome. I'm going to... Oh, I have to go to the blacksmith anyway. I was just going to go there to make a new sword or something.
Blackthorn. Do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I love how I skip. I
Hugo Kupka is dead.
just like pressing buttons. And then the fact that you go side to side, it just looks so cheerful.
I can't tell you.
Just Clive's in a good mood. He just punched a mountain in half. Also, I've called Clive both Cliff and Clint because I can never remember his name. Okay, right. That makes
I'll try to live up to the name.
That explains the message earlier. A little bit. It still doesn't quite make sense, but we got a bit more. Just think of him like a sour cream and Clive potato. There you go.
So, will it be?
Clifford.
No scratches, right? You can thank me later. That it? Fine.
Oh, look at this thing! It's so clean! Okay. The sword. Deacon, you missed it. We punched a mountain. It's awesome. And it broke in half.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
Punched a mountain once? What mountain?
Over our shoulders, then. Good.
Cliff is from Xenoblade Chronicles 16, and his name is You Will Not Remember My Name. Right.
Ugh, I'm never drinking.
Fuck, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the Xenoblade something definitive edition trailer came out today, I think. I saw it, which means that every version of Xenoblade is now on the Switch. It's pretty exciting.
Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No.
Go for a little walkie again. Enjoy!
Hugo Kupka is dead.
Thank you for the bits earlier.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason.
Are you talking to me?
These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Punch the kid in half.
I cannot wait to share the good news.
So far, Jingus had 2 comments regarding the kids. One was, do not smack the kid, you jerk, and smack the kid.
Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is.
Really playing both sides.
Anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing.
I feel the same.
Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment.
I want to, but I just don't know if I can do that. I can't. I don't know if I can.
Conclude that such a creature never existed.
Takes so much time.
With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others.
Oh, Deacon, there was also a sexy tent earlier. Hey, Psycho. Congrats on the... Oh, FICO, sorry. Congrats on the sub.
Like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
120 hours.
Whether the
I can't do that.
Was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if
I'm gonna go Google sexy tent because that makes no sense. No, the tent itself wasn't sexy. It was the company. Congrats on the smiley face, ninjas.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
I do wonder what results you'll get for Googling sexy tent, though.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
And she keeps talking about her map. Oh, neat. They make tents with silhouettes of people going at it printed on them.
I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though.
Ah.
Everyone was glad to hear the news.
I would not want to go camping in one of those.
I can think of plenty of friends back at the old
I don't think I'd want one in general.
Peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
Google sounds off to the side.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud.
Sounds like an instrument.
I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well.
Can't place what it is though. Speak with Mid? I forgot about Mid. Fucking hell, Mid. Chat, am I allowed to go and do two hunts? Just 2. I like doing them. I do skip. I hadn't considered it as skipping before. I'm gonna do a hunt. Soul Stingers. Is this gonna be a group? Dalmekia, empty hovel. A swarm of vicious Vilekin has of late made its nest near an abandoned village in the fields of Korava. Okay. She is Mid! She's called Mid! Named after Sid! Okay, where am I going? Dalmekia? Where the fuck is Dalmekia? I have like an issue of remembering where places are. Where the Dalmekia is the region, isn't it? It's like, yeah, Dalmekia. I thought you were above all that brain rot talk. No, that's her name. Have I not been there yet? Perhaps. No, it was Fields of Korava. It was down here. You didn't hit on the map, so I could probably help you out better. You're really coming after me today, aren't you? Taking swings at poor old Pebs here. I've done nothing. I'm a delight. Oh no. Right, I think we're one fast travel away from needing to
Come on.
restart the game. Because it's getting pretty framey. Oh! Oh, you're a different hunt! Oh shit, okay, right, sure, this works. This map is awful. Control? I haven't played Control. And anytime I've seen Control, I've avoided watching it because it just doesn't visually interest me.
Hungers, and so do I. Come. Let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over.
Your feasting days are over. We're running it with slow motion, but that's okay. That scream. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart after this fight. Win or fail. What? Destroyed. Okay, well now I can swap it out, I guess. Jeez. I got, like, nuked. Alright, I will do that. That was, like, one hit. I was just thinking about how, like, it's a, how difficult is an A rank, like, technically. Oh yeah, you guys know I realized that basically every game I've played this month has had some kind of bug. I'm not sure what it's been. This month has been weird. It's been long and it's been weird, and someone gifted 5 subs who doesn't even follow me. Stuff like that. It's pretty strange. Oh, sorry. I don't have work to distract me. I'm just making myself food, so I'm smothering you with bite-sized love. Oh, thank you. It certainly feels like love. If you play Bug Snacks, there are a lot of bugs in that. A lot of snacks as well, so I hear. Shit, I was supposed to put that on the game vote, actually. Whoops. That was meant to be in the vote, but I forgot. Now it's too late. Here we go. Look at that, buttery smooth again. Well, not actually fully, but close enough. Definitely a lot better. Ignore by redeem? Well, not every game that gets added to the list immediately will go into the next vote. Otherwise, votes would have like a million options, which is not realistic. This time, I didn't realize it was so volatile. The list is... Yes, it is. Yeah, exactly.
Guess we're all ready. I'll snap you like a twig.
So, okay, so your deal is you just do a lot of damage. What? Perfect. What? What? Huh? You could just do that? Grum, that's how I feel also. We've come a long way in Final Fantasy.
Nice try.
No. I panicked.
I needed that.
I just used 2 high potions accidentally. In my secondary panic. Shit. It's fine. How you doing, Grum? Welcome in, dude. Perfect. I am going to suggest Final Fantasy II because I assume such a game exists. It does. The search for Final Fantasy III. I mean, I'll probably get to those eventually. Had a day, so happy to sit and chill here. By all means, we are fully hanging out.
Those who kill for sport deserve.
What's Final Fantasy? I don't know. I don't know. Right, I need to go and continue finding the actual hunt that I was trying to do.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Yeah, as Haley said previously, this game at times is basically a movie, so it's very good for just sitting around and seeing things going on. They call it Final Fantasy, but there's the plot, but there's like 1,000. So true, dummy. We should do something about it. Planning on playing. I said I was gonna play most of them. Whether I do all of them very much depends on how the next couple years of my life unfold. Genuinely. Man, I ask myself this time, every someone plays one of these because the plot is all over the place. Well, because they're all different plots. Right, so the sickle there. The cattery? Oh, I'm not going there. I will never accept that answer. Okay, they're all linked. Cloud Strife was within this world somewhere. And so are the bunny people. Link is that other game with the Triforce? I mean, I guess so. Empty hovel. That was it, wasn't it? That was where I needed to go. It's not empty anymore. Cloud probably journeying towards the sexy tent. You know, you're probably right. Actually. Okay, up here. At the moment, I'm just looking for evil creatures that are hanging about to slaughter them. Because apparently they're causing problems. Like that dude that I was just fighting, he was also one of them, but not the one I was looking for. Sexy Tent was made as a fan club to Cloud that he refuses to attend. He's too good for it. Here are the other ones, the Soul Stingers.
They don't look happy.
No? I want one of them to try and hit me. This is a bit of an awkward fight. I'm sorry, that one's on the floor. Hey! God, this thing is just really determined to stay alive. What? No! Oh, I can't pull them. It does get me in the air, though. There's another one. Sorry. Oh, that works very well. Oh, look at that. That's perfect. That's actually exactly what I wanted.
Stay down.
I didn't have to heal this time. I'm a little... I think this is my least favorite hunt, just because there's multiple targets. How on earth did that count as a parry?
It's over.
Defeat 10 notorious marks. Get whole alive. High and mighty like Pt.5. What are you... What? How dare you?
Peace at last.
Right. Deacon, do you want to do... What the fuck? How did I get into camera mode? What? Deacon, do you want to do, Picross? Does anyone want to do Picross? Because I'm going to have something to eat. The last one wrecked me? Well, it's still the same one. You love Picross? Do you want to do Picross? I will tab back in. Ham. Dummy. We forgot about the ham thing. And you just pulled it back up. What are you doing? Ah, yes. Here it is. Okay. Right. I am going to be right back, but I will then return and sit here while you guys give that a go. Right. 1 minute. I'm looking at this, and progress doesn't look to be all too strong. Seems momentum was lost pretty quickly. They cleaned up some things? What? I need to start remembering to turn my lights on sooner. Because I am once again sitting in darkness. Which I never really do intentionally. Oh wow, sick. I've still got 4 hours worth of stream left. I'm gonna just hit 3 minutes. Then we don't have to think about it again for the rest of stream. I've been doing only 6-hour streams so far for the last couple days, Wolf. I haven't been at work. The C8 and F8 were a guess. I like it. Remember, it's an animal. I know you do longer weekend streams typically, but your weekday ones are usually 4. Yeah. I'm just able to start 2 hours earlier. Today and yesterday. My last 4 days have just been wake up at like 10 or 9, edit until like 3, then stream from 4 till 10, and then continue editing until like 3 in the morning. But today is the last day of that. At least until the end of next month. I will have not just 4 days off at the end of next month, but 11. And then, over Christmas, I have like 13 days off. "24 hours of Pebs." Ooh, I just like had a knee-jerk thought. And I don't know if I want to commit to it. Parmesan cheese? I think it's a chicken. If... Now, I'm scared to say it in case people hold me to it. If I hit 1,000 followers by the end of the year, we'll look at the 24-hour stream. Because I'd have the time, and 1,000 is so unlikely, but also kind of possible. Oh, that pot had a lot of pepper. Fucking hell. No, I think it. I think it really has, Deacon. I think I could do 24 hours. But just like, not bot followers. Fuck no. I'm honestly offended that you even said that. That completely defeats the point. He's just kidding? Yeah, no, I don't want those. Okay. Back in a second again. I think Deacon's got this figured out. Well done. Not good at guessing these things. I only feel comfortable with certain answers. Oh, yeah, you kind of have to start taking guesses when it comes to Picross puzzles. What is that? Echo robot, huh? No kidding. Yeah, no, I've already had bots take away milestones on Twitch for me. And I'm quite upset about it. I will never be able to legitimately, no matter what I do, I will never be able to see myself hit the requirements for Path to Partner. Because I got botted a while ago, and now I just like, congrats, you're now viable for applying for Partner, which I'm not. So it just sits there and I don't get to see like the number or anything. Sorry, it's okay. There are worse things out there. But yeah, no, in 2022, during an Elden Ring stream, I just got botted for like 300, 400 viewers. And so I would just sit at the top of like the Final Fantasy XIV category and the Terraria category. But no one was actually here. And it just was like, oh, dude, you're now viable for Partner. It's like, no, I'm fucking not. And it never reset. Just off the sickle to the road that leads from Dalimil to the Jaw lies a dead-end canyon. Oh, I know where I'm going. Okay. I know exactly where this is. It'll be down here. Ah, my voice. And then I think it was in 2018, my account actually got hacked, and there was just some like Russian gambler streaming from my account, which also was actually how I got. I first met the requirements for being affiliate. So I didn't. So far, I have had both passing the requirements for both affiliate and partner taken away from me.
Crystal.
Yeah, it was like a week straight where for 24 hours a day there was just this Russian person like gambling from my account. It was all like pre-recorded stuff, but yeah. I've been there when a buddy was getting bot raided like during like a streamathon. It was just show stopping and painful. For me, it didn't even like stop the show. It was just like, well, what can I do? I just fucking continue doing what I'm doing and let Twitch support know. Who of course took a while to do something about it. What a weird way to use someone's account. It's probably just for the ad revenue. Or something. I don't know. Because imagine they had a number of accounts. He had follow alerts on and it just went haywire. I didn't even get followers, though. That was the weird thing. It just fucking... It was just the viewer count skyrocketed. There was nothing about it. There was no chat messages. There was nothing. Just suddenly viewers. A cool high winning rate, advertising a gambling site. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. That's also possible.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me
Playtime for the pack. This is an interesting hunt. Had both those happen to me. Sources, some Russian guy hacked my Sims account and changed all the details. I actually had phony get sorted. Yeah, exactly that kind of thing. There's more. All right.
Farewell.
Farewell. Whoops. But yeah, very annoying that I've just like lost my ability to keep track of that. But so be it. What can I do? This is a long hunt.
And then there was one.
The fact that it's got multiple phases is very surprising.
Too slow.
Ouch. Fuck. God, that was so clean up until that last moment.
Nice try.
No, wrong button. I just jumped over him for no reason. Oh god, I did not expect him to be doing that. Ow! Fuck you! Oh, what? That stagger I was not expecting. Oh, I tumbled him over. Poor little dude.
It's over.
Oh, it was just one hit left. I really like Titan. I really like using it.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Right, back to the story then, shall we? What do we say?
I'm telling you.
Oh yeah,
true.
we were gonna go talk to Mid, weren't we?
Otto's own lips.
Here we go.
He's dead.
Charon actually has new items. I do need to restock on potions too.
And what can I do for you?
And
Point
what
purse weighing you down?
can I do for you? There's just nothing to spend money on in this game. There really isn't. It's so strange to me. Aside from orchestron rolls, I guess. But there's no like. There's not
blind, you know.
Not really any upgrades to spend. Oh my god, I haven't been upgrading my abilities. Oops. What happens if I master this? Oh, just upon blocking? Oh, I don't use it for blocking. I use it for parrying. Have we found a money sink? What do you mean? I'll upgrade the limit again. What, a place where I can just throw money away?
Welcome back, Sid.
I mean, I can just buy around for the haul.
Honestly, Sid, you're too nice for your own good. Do you hear that, ladies and gents? The next
Our
round's
ability's not a money
courtesy of
sink?
the
No.
realm's most benevolent outlaw.
Different currency. I can just spend 10k and just buy a drink for everyone. Gulp, gulp, gulp!
Don't be a stranger, Sid.
And that's all it is.
Thanks to Sid, the man who...
For meaningful purposes, you're just gonna buy more 2B figures.
He cracked the
You can't fool me!
You're joking.
I've gone the wrong way, by the way. I think I need to do another restart. That's meaningful to me.
We're seeing troops amassing at every corner.
Yeah, I forgot that Mid was all the way up here. I keep forgetting that this is even an area. It seems like such a dead end. You know what? I'm gonna restart now. Before it gets bad. I'm surprised that there's just infinite save slots. Ah, fuck. Now I don't have Final Fantasy ready. There it is. Still had Picross. I had my Picross button. Only 30% of players killed 10 notorious marks. I guess it's just me. Well, I mean, me and 30% of other players, but like I know that Haley didn't bother doing them either. I just like the big one-on-one fights. It's satisfying. Right, get past these screens. It's very impressive how quickly you can get back into the game. The fact that you can spam through all of the splash screens, and then the fact that it just loads just like this. For a game that like this, that seems really impressive.
Think Mid might need some help.
Azza, evening. How goes it?
If I don't come up with something soon.
It is always interesting when I see trophies and such that I had a fun time doing. Just like only 5% of players did this. Yeah.
All right, Clive. What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy
You're
for all that
sweaty?
right now.
Why?
I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Just a sweaty kind of day, or? Hope you're good this evening, fellow.
Yeah.
I am.
And
I'm in a good mood.
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen.
Fucking SIDS and their enterprises. Ah!
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines.
Not an airship this time, though.
Those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together.
Got an achievement where there was a 1.7 completion rate on BG3 on my first playthrough, and it seemed like a pretty straightforward series of choices to make to get there. That is surprising. I wonder if we did the same.
It's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind, and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching.
Of course you do.
The sack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air.
Who's this chav? What do you mean?
And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in
It's
flames.
mid!
A full suit of armor, then?
No, mid.
Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it.
Her name is literally
I've got
Mid!
the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
They realized they forgot that they'd already named a character Sid, so they couldn't name this character Sid, so they named her Mid.
Luckily, you don't need to.
I love when choices, like games with choices like that, show you the chances. I was gonna say that was the worst time for you to bring up Detroit Become Human. It was like as Azza came into chat. Terrible self-esteem the way Peps treats her. She's perfectly lovely. She is Mid though.
We're seeing troops amassing at every corner.
Yeah, I do like when it shows numbers. Fucking Detroit. Why don't we like Detroit? The place or the game? Very different answers.
Blackthorn.
Either, both, whichever. We could just blame it all on David Cage. How does that sound?
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. I'd spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know.
Pretty safe thing to do.
Yeah.
Is David Cage there?
Krieger's Tate. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
Works with a guy named Dave? Right. Well, there we go. We found him. That's our Mark. No, it's our Dave. I think I'm tired.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
I don't have a tired command. Well, I don't need a tired command.
Exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade still
I don't
won't
need a
work.
hydrate.
We need something that
I
can
don't
get
need a
very
tired.
hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it.
Oh!
As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
Split up, gang.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
I need to prioritize that quest. Yeah.
You going after the Stardust then, are you?
I guess.
Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Gav, 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 Gav.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Gav is top tier.
Southern
Thank you for the
reaches
love.
of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Alamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
I'm very glad with the lurk command. It came out perfectly. Having a paddle that sounds sexy, does it? It's pretty tame to me. Ooh, I could actually... I've just had a thought of how I could improve the lurk command and the unlurk command as well. Is that
Looks
one of
like I
those
found the
screaming
river.
goats? Because those could... Like, no.
Where's Gav?
I don't think so. I think it's just a Rocky Mountain goat.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
I don't know what kind of goat that is. Hello, Gav.
Thanks, Gal. Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can.
Okay.
Don't know what
Look at that
Blackthorn's plan
water,
to do
man.
with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We
Yes.
shall.
Yes, exactly.
Race
Jing.
ya.
I mean, as far as I'm aware. I'm not that well versed in goats. I just like to stand on the edge of hills and stuff. And say I am a Rocky Mountain goat. What'd I do to Gav's eye? I didn't do anything. Someone cut it. Someone who was there to slaughter innocent people. I had a go at Gav.
So this is Stardust.
And then a dead man fell on Gav. Goat yoga? Have you ever heard of cider aerobics? No, I haven't heard of goat yoga. I'm right at home with this kind of quest in a Final Fantasy game. Cider aerobics, like the alcohol. Went to a festival one time and there was a thing on early in the like about midday in one of the tents called cider aerobics, which I'm guessing is an aerobics class, but with cider involved somehow.
That should be enough for now.
I didn't go to it.
Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Not my style. Find a video? I probably will forget. But if you want to send me one, by all means. Cider is like your favorite alcohol? Same. Actually, I quite like wine.
You finished? How much did you get?
It depends on the situation.
I hope.
Oh, you win.
I don't believe I've had
That
it.
might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey,
Oh, yeah, Sarath.
before
Yeah,
we
that.
go,
Oh,
do you mind if
I know
we
that. I know of that.
have a chat?
I'm more of a Malbec person.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain? Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
I like that strategy, Deacon. Sounds like it works well.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
I'd like to see that.
Go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After
150
Blackthorn
liters of
gets what he
wine.
needs,
Wow.
Of course.
Right.
Soppy shite.
Ready to go home, boy?
It's always good to have a bit of it from time to time. Right, off home we go. Dude, with these story games, I always end up sitting so far back. Like, not even... I'm not actually facing the screen that I'm playing on anymore because my legs are up on the side of my desk. Hang on. I wonder if I turn on camera, it will show it well enough. Not really. I'm off to the side. And the camera's all the way up there, so I can't really be bothered to go and get it. But the monitor that I'm looking at is that way. I'm just leaning back over here. So... maybe you get the idea. I don't know why I'm off-centered now. Whatever. My favorite ones were actually from American Football Players Vineyard. Ooh. I never keep track of which ones I have and haven't had.
Everything you need.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out
Are
on
my eyes
maneuvers
blue or
together
green?
more often.
They're blue.
You're
But a very
being
greyish
sneaking
blue.
around on your tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn.
They're pretty? Thank you.
I'll admit no construction's underway.
What a beautiful sight. Yeah, it's not quite Porb this time, is it, Dommy? Thank you. I think next year I'm going to try and do a bit more camera stuff.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
I need to get a different cable for my other headphones because they're not quite as like... Hang on. Yeah, thank you, Azza. So, these headphones are so big that it kind of looks weird sometimes on camera. But my M50Xs are much smaller, so I think they'd look better on camera. That or I need some in-ear monitors. And once I've done that, I'm probably going to try being on camera a bit more. That's the plan. But not for games like this. Fucking fine, let me fix it. There we go. Better. Is it like tracking me? No, it doesn't do that. I could set it to. Have like a shaggy camera where it's moving around constantly. Big fan of the M50Xs. Yeah, I got the Bluetooth ones because I wanted some Bluetooth headphones. And I wanted two things. I wanted Bluetooth headphones and an excuse to buy some M50s. So I got the Bluetooth M50s, but then I just need to get a cable and I can plug it into this. And then I think that will look better for on camera because I don't like wearing these on camera. It's always a treat when Shaggy goes off cam and his camera picks up a random object to zoom in on. It's such a good bit and it's so distinctly Shaggy. What's on now? DT770s? Yes. Hang on. Might be a different number. Yeah, no, 770 Pros. Do you have a onesie with cat ears? No, should I? A shagging camera? No, Shaggy's camera. Say Shaggy! The buddy. The good dude. Sometimes I have people ask if I have a dry or a sweet available, and I'm like, yeah, somewhere. You can play roulette as well as I can. You shouldn't, but that would be epic. Onesie cat ear costume redeem when? I'm not committing to anything else. Thank you for showing out Shaggy. People should go and check out Shaggy. That's a good fucking dude. He's the reason I'm going to, well, one of the reasons I'm going to Stockholm next month. It's just go and hang out for a bit. I'm glad that my hair isn't too short because I got it cut today. It was like down to where? Like there? This morning? It's not anymore.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Cat ear onesie. Honestly, I would rather wear a cat ear onesie than I would just normal cat ears. So you're more likely to get that. How's the travel to Stockholm like for me? It's like 3 or 4 hours. I have to fly to Amsterdam. And then a connecting flight to Stockholm. But the longer it takes, the better it gets. All right, I'm turning off the camera. I'm leaving.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
That's such a good joke.
1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's
broken. No, I was going to turn off camera anyway.
Size pieces for what we need.
Like I say, I don't want camera. Even when I do camera more, I will not be on camera for games like this.
Right.
I think it'd ruin it. Things like Zelda and whatnot would be perfect.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
But just things that are very story-focused and heavy.
The Mithril engine, in which Mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force.
This channel is a constant fight with myself to figure out if I want camera on or off.
Which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in.
Camera always on, but not necessarily on you.
See, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic.
Are we actually going to look up IRL when people request it? Cat doesn't come in my room at the moment.
Not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to
Let's get the background bits figured out. That would be funny. Imagine if I had like 4 cameras around the room that you could redeem to just look at each one of them.
Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin.
Like plush cam? Yeah, so like you just redeem plush cam and then the camera switches to plush cam. And then you switch to Peb cam and it switches to me. And then you switch to fucking, I don't know.
Probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner.
What else do I have going on?
You see, a certain
All cam, where it just shows all my hoodies. Oh, this would be so easy to implement.
And taking them. It's
the hard part would be getting the cameras and setting them up.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid.
Yeah, I store all of my hoodies on a wall, like hung up as well. Like all the different colors, just all along the same wall. So one of them could just be hoodie cam. Aside from my white hoodies, the white hoodies all go on the back of my chair. I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't paying attention to that, but I don't think it was all too important. Ooh, there's actually a side quest up here that I want to do. Turned a stuck job off, turned it on, and it worked. That's more than enough work for one day. Whew! I'm exhausted. Chat cam where it's focused on the monitor with my chat. That's ridiculous. That's the quest I want to do. Yeah, I don't know. But, again, the fun idea that. But I wouldn't have it on for this kind of game. No chance.
Can I interest you in today?
And also... it probably wouldn't be for a long while because, again, I'd need to own multiple cameras. Maybe a video pointed at my monitor with the OBS feed so we can get the infinite tunnel thing. I don't know if that's a good idea because I have my activity feed on my OBS window. It just feels, it's just one of those things where it's like,
Clive, your timing is exquisite as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
I don't like Quentin.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or
yeah, one day I'll figure out camera.
Something altogether more dangerous.
And perhaps it is I just need some IEMs, which I'll probably also get from Audio Technica. IEMs, or maybe my M50Xs will do.
Of course.
Just something that's less noticeable on my head.
Citizens of Lostwing, listen to their tales and make what you will of them.
All right, I will.
Because I don't like when all of my hair just gets consumed by a pair of headphones.
Let's see what the people of the village have to say.
I look weird.
I better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
I wonder if I'd do a horror game next stream with camera on. Next year, not next stream. Although next stream is inside.
Excuse me. Quentin mentioned strange figures having been sighted near the village. Have you seen anything?
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the rumours, though.
Gov?
I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip into town this way, and I'll soon come running.
Nope, you said next stream. Legally binding contract. No!
All right.
No, I don't want to! I mean, inside... Actually, inside wouldn't be a bad choice for it if I wanted to start trying it now. How was the end of Little Nightmares? Which one? The second one? I've done both of them now.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious
Both?
figures in the woods.
The first game was dramatic and evil. The DLC was sad. And the second game was filled with betrayal. And I became the Hat Man.
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it. Screeching out from between the trees.
It's pretty traumatic.
And I ain't been back since.
Pretty traumatic all in all.
I'll look into it. Thank you. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
No, no woof. Maybe I will. No, because I need a cable. Unless I stop off at a shop tomorrow and get a cable. Because for some reason, Dommy, I don't know if you've run into this actually. Hold on, I'm gonna turn on camera because I want to show you my fucking this. Yeah. So I have. Oh wait, I didn't need to unplug my headphones for this, which I just did. So of course the M50Xs are a aux cable, but I have to plug it into this so that it can go into my interface. But for some reason, because of that slight bump, it means that most aux cables don't fully fit in. And so the only other one that I have that isn't this one, which is used for my speaker system, I just don't have one. So I need to go and get a new aux cable to fit in that converter. Or I could get the converter changed, but this one's fine. I forgot that I still had camera on immediately. Those adapters are absolutely garbage. I own so many of them that are so finicky. Oh, really? Is it just like a global problem? But it's strange because this cable is perfectly fine. But then most other aux cables just don't fit. Weirdly. It's very annoying. I originally bought it for my keyboard, I think, actually. Like my synth keyboard thing. Which I don't have behind me. I don't know where that is, actually. I think my brother stole it. But yeah. So maybe I'll go and stop off at a shop tomorrow and grab one. So I can plug in my Audio Technicas for streaming. And then I can just wear my Beyerdynamics for editing. Because, I mean, I feel like that's more fitting anyway.
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us.
I love the swearing in this game. They're so clean and honest. Fuck! He's seen us.
Here. What the hell are you doing here? What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
The best one came from Clive during an Icon fight. Fuck! Yeah, exactly. I think M50Xs have detachable cord. You could probably buy a long one. That's 3.5 on one end and... Really? Well, that's the thing is, this one, because it's the Bluetooth version, it's, most often not with a cord at all. So anything I can really, do that with. So I can really plug in any cable. Because it's technically the Bluetooth version. It just has the ability for a plug. Which is so nice. Because that means when the battery dies, I don't lose them immediately. That was like one of my requirements for Bluetooth headphones, that I was able to plug them in. I know you're out there, guys hiding in the woods that very much not seen. Fuck!
Why were they here? Are they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to warn Quentin.
Totally depends on your setup and what you're going for, but personally for me, I'd take a single wire over an adapter any day. Yeah, I honestly, I didn't even think about the single wire. I guess the only difference is that I could use the 3.5 for other stuff if needs be, but I don't think I would need to. I think I'd be perfectly fine. I mean, like, this cable that I've got used for my speaker system at the moment, I only have it because I used to need one for my car speaker, but I no longer do, so. I went from having one reason to use it to one reason to use it.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass.
Oh, there's a shop I could check on it while I'm on lunch tomorrow,
shields.
actually.
The Empress's former bloodhounds, though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for.
Apple earbuds?
And it
I
would
mean,
appear
I
the
have
pack has
earbuds
finally
as well.
caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all.
Hold on.
I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare.
Tommy's about to realize that I am a bit of an Audio-Technica fanboy.
If we are cornered, we have no choice
And
but to bite
Dynamic,
back.
actually.
And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry.
Camera's going back on again. I'm just talking about audio now. I'm having fun.
Who did the black
The black what? Yeah, I had
Because I
these
want him.
Audio-Technicas, which are really nice.
Ooh.
And I had them for like 2 years.
Former Lord Chief
And then I
Justice
thought I
Sandra.
lost them. They
All
would
that
just
I have built
disappeared and I
here
couldn't find them.
is for him.
So then I bought these Dynamic ones.
Why him? Why Lost
And then I found these down the side of my
suppose it
car.
is
So
better
now I
that
just
you
have
know
two
the
very
truth.
good pairs of earbuds just lying
I was a
around.
member of the judiciary once.
I prefer the
So
Audio-Technica ones.
sickened
though.
was I by the injustice of this world.
But yeah, Dynamic,
swore to fight it,
Dynamic,
and fight it I
Dynamic.
did in my own
And
small way.
my previous mic was Audio-Technica. This is
I
Audio-Technica.
saw
The
more than a few
M50's
corrupt
Audio-Technica.
officials condemned to the
80
very
2020 is
cells
so
into which
sick.
They had thrown blameless
80 2020 was what I had, and I gave it as a gift to my friend Umna.
and throughout
It was the first
the
nice
Lord
microphone I
Chief
had, but I
Justice
love that
backed
mic.
me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
I only got
So
this
what
one because it
changed?
was like a really good
I
microphone,
discovered that he
and it was
hunted
very, very on
bearers
sale.
for
So,
sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice.
and I prefer the way
His
it points at
support for
you.
me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral.
I've completely been skipping over whatever they're talking about, and I feel a bit bad for it.
And he faced no punishment whatsoever.
Sorry, anyone who's listening to
I
it.
lost everything.
Need to figure out a
My
good
loved
earbud
ones,
situation, but I don't want to
my
admit that Apple made a good product.
My position.
My audio quality is great. Really?
I had once
Oh, thank
held that
you.
any modicum of justice
I need to figure
might
out the
be
peaking,
achieved
but that's
through the
about it.
courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who
I used
served
Amazon
him,
earbuds for like 3 years and
and
fudged it up
slit
when they
their
were cleaning, and I was
throats
heartbroken to find they were discontinued.
but
I'm
the
sorry to
man
hear that.
himself proved an
I like
altogether more
these
difficult
Audio-Technica ones. The
With
case is
money
big,
and
but
power
I really, really like them.
And so I saw that I would
The
need an army
Dynamic
of
ones
my
I
own.
like less so, but they're still good.
I came here to Lost Wing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the
Yeah, I really
same.
should adjust my compressor. I just don't want to sit
our
there for like an
cause
hour
is the
adjusting
same.
filters on my mic
We are
again.
comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides.
Prefer wide,
how
but what can you do
numerous
these
and
days? Yeah,
well-trained
exactly.
His guard. What we did not know until now, however, was
I've heard
that
quiet
his
comforts
plans
are good.
may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first.
Quentin, I'm sorry to say, but this is just a side quest.
My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
I use different buds for different situations. When I'm in the office, I wear my M50Xs, but then when I go outside on lunch, I wear my Audio-Technica earbuds. But if I'm at home and I go for a walk, and I'm just like stepping outside for a second or something, then I will take my Beyerdynamic earbuds.
Change his mind.
Then it's all over the place. It's so pointless. I just got a different one for each situation. Yeah, wireless earbuds are there's always something that you'll lose with them, unfortunately. So you just find one that's good enough for you. And unfortunately, I agree with Deacon. I hate that AirPods are decent because I don't like admitting that Apple made something good. I want to use my boast more often, but not being able to hear my surroundings makes me anxious for a while. That's fair. No, that makes sense. Maybe you should look into some open backs. Some AKGs that sound decent, but fuck are they uncomfortable. Yeah, no, that's fair. What's that? Someone was talking about it in... I was talking with someone about it in Bobcat's chat. The, like, New York company.
Time to fight.
They've got, like... They mainly do open backs. And they're, like, very wooden looking, I think. Fuck, what company was that? They're very simple looking headphones. Oh, I can't remember their name.
Be safe.
But I'd like to try some of them sometime.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming.
No problem. I was right. I was
ruins
here as quickly as I could be.
There, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Awfully polite, aren't you, Helena? Grados, yes! That's exactly what I was thinking. If I were to get some other at-home headphones, for whatever reason, I don't expect to be getting rid of these DT770s for forever now. But if I needed to, I would get some Grados, I think.
Visitor. Time to go.
Scenaryman!
Let's try.
Ow! Doom! Oh, that's Doom? Makes sense, okay.
It's over.
Honestly, I think you covered for big over-ear headphones. Yeah. Well, that's the problem, is I'm like, I never need to buy any other headphones other than, like, now that I've got these ever again. But that also makes me sad, because now I don't have an excuse to buy new headphones.
The things I do for you, Mid.
It's like my keyboard at home. I've got this Corsair keyboard that I kind of want to get rid of, but this one, it works perfectly fine. I have no reason to get rid of it.
Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
Oh, I'll give you excuses, right. Yeah?
I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
You think I stopped dank pods? Well, that's the thing, is I can see myself in the future just having a wall of headphones. But right now, I shouldn't justify it. Hello, Pocus, by the way. Welcome in, dude. Hope you had a nice start to your week. But yeah, I can absolutely see myself just getting, like, a lot of pairs of headphones if I have the opportunity. But since there's other things that I should be getting instead at the moment, buying more headphones, just not really. Shouldn't bother. Everyone should own a pair of Sony MDR 756s. Industry standards for music production. They're sterile compared to DT770s, but fuck, are they accurate? Right, okay. I would be curious to try them. I like, in general, a little bit of punch to my headphones, which is why I like Audio-Technica. But I am curious to try that. Who knows? I would also like to do music someday, so...
Mid.
Maybe if I start that, then I'll be like, right, time to buy those headphones that I was told about.
She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it.
Look at those!
Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is.
Huge!
Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light.
Maybe not.
I've
like
wrapped my
those.
brains and I just can't think what to do
That
it.
headband looks nice.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
No, those look nice. Absolute psychopath who doesn't scoop my mids out of audio. Right, okay. Yeah, I haven't really gone through much Sennheiser stuff. Again, I'm very much in my realm of... Right, if it isn't Audio-Technica or Beyerdynamic, I'm probably not trying them yet. Placement pads. Yeah. Dude, a pair of headphones for that price without replacement pads. Not worth it. I kind of want to replace the pads on this at some point. I want to get those silver ones that like Mike has. Are you really using Beyerdynamic DTs without the silver pads? I don't think so. I want to get white pads for my M50s as well. But I'm going to wait for the time to be right. I really haven't been paying attention for the last bit of the game. I've just been talking about headphones. It's fine. It's just quiet stuff.
Do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
We're just building a ship. And that's okay. Probably will eventually. I don't use enough at the moment. I think replacement pads wouldn't be too expensive anyway.
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside.
Made you so cozy, yeah?
And yet remain cool
What,
enough
just
on the outside not to set
talking
the ship
about
alight,
headphones and
while
stuff.
also being light enough not to sink
I
in.
still need to do...
As you can imagine,
someone needs to remind me to read
struggling to find anything
story
that meets her
stuff
needs.
at the end of this stream.
I see.
Like the little pieces of information.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
But that's in like...
Perhaps it is not a different material
2 hours
she
from now.
requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet,
I need to, speaking of audio, I still need to get in touch with Wolf Machina for debugging why after a certain amount of time my audio interface just makes my microphone really crackly and weird.
I see.
Welcome back, Clove.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known
Our strength is yours.
Holy shit.
Able to resist even the
That's not a raid I was expecting.
You have my
Jack,
gratitude.
welcome in. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the raid. Stay away from the summoner.
The worms
Fucking hell. What a big raid. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for the follows. Real quick. Let me go through my list of names. Welcome Foxy, welcome Truest Form, welcome Punchy Crunch, welcome Maths, sorry, welcome Matty, welcome Martinek, welcome Takesan, welcome Prov, Jack Yourself, Alex, Bitter Tofu, Serix. Oh, so many names I recognize. Bobcat, welcome back. Hey Bo, hey Misty, hey Nawastagi, Clive's Pecs. Dude, chat's been trying to get me to add an emote of Clive's Pecs. Follow Jack, she is awesome. Please do follow Jack. Your username is really cool. Thank you. I quite like your own. Said my name backwards? No. What are you talking about? Punchy Crunch? I don't want to add Clive's Pecs. Listen to chat.
We do.
Yeah, welcome everybody. We were just talking about microphones and headphones and stuff.
And some company too.
The other.
He's my alt, really? I had no idea. I just thought of it one day.
Always.
The people demand the pet. Fucking.
Well, if Jill's game.
I still have the emote open.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research.
For now.
I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands.
Thank you, Jack, very much for the raid. How was FF10? I haven't been able to hang out and watch. I like clicked in and was like, right, time to sit down and watch some Jack. And then I saw that it was FF10, but I'm doing FF10 after this. So I was like, nope, I need to not look at any FF10, because once I've done this, I'm going to do a little in-between game, and then I will be doing my first playthrough of FF10. So yeah, welcome in, people. I'm the Pebs. Some of you may have seen me around. I do variety games. Lots of first playthroughs. I do Final Fantasy XIV on Fridays. And I make silly YouTube videos each month. Showing, like, at least one clip from every stream. It's a good time. It's a treat to have you all. Hey, V! Welcome in. Have you... do you two know each other? Love V. It's a treat to have you. FF14? Yeah, we're currently, so we've got a very casual group, but we like to hang out and just have a laugh. But we're currently doing M1S prog. So.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you also for the follow. Very appreciated. V? It's V. No wonder Clive is always whispering about man got a sore throat from having his tits out. What? All right, okay. Sure thing. Hey, Bandy! Got a raid and run, get ready for work. Hope you have a lovely day, Bandy. It's a treat to see you here. Fucking love Bandy. So many names coming in that I recognize. It's nice having you all here. Bob Kitten.
So, Clive.
How far would we say I'm like through of this game to just catch people up? I don't even know. I can't really even say. Cause I don't know. Somewhere between like 30 to 50 maybe. I mentioned before that the communities overlap a bit. Which ones? Because I know V from oh yeah, all of our community. Yeah. I thought you meant like with V specifically, because V's with who am I taking with me? Taja. We haven't spent any time with you.
All right.
Let's hang out.
So, what are we fetching?
I have taken
all of us, everyone.
Here.
Everyone is everywhere, all the time, forever.
Conch shells. Are you sure this is the right list?
Of course
Looks like
it is.
The ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane,
that bit emote,
they
man.
have potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for which they were once highly prized.
Is it
So much
supposed
so,
to be a
in fact,
bongo
that they
emote
were
and it just
harvested
became a
almost
like
to
digging
extinction.
one?
Hence moon dews having fallen from
I hadn't
favor.
even considered that now until I saw Bandy's
They can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find
tip tap
everything you need
thing.
at the market in Northridge.
Who dat old man? Hey, Lucky, welcome in.
Isn't that convenient? I was hoping
Old
to be
man
able to make a
is
trip over
knowledge
that way
man. He
sometime
knows
soon.
everything. Before I
Need to
actually
speak to
started
an
watching
old
anyone else on
acquaintance.
Twitch, I was just
I'll
watching
meet
one
you
channel,
there.
and V is modding that channel. No kidding!
See you later, Clive.
Wild how
Good luck with
the
your research.
paths cross. Yeah, no, V made his way. I don't know how many steps it took for V to get here then, but I just know he came from an owl person. You back from France? I didn't know you'd gone to France. Hope you had a nice time. I will say, I am glad that Jack has finished FF10, because that means I can start watching Jack again. Where are we off to? FF16 has Mitch and Law Guy? Yeah? There's a lot. There's a lot of, like, I hate him already. Okay, never mind. It's not that. I promise. Oh, it all comes from AXA. I haven't talked to AXA very much.
Where's Talia?
I just know AXA also played FF14 at some point, but no longer. He's the lore dumping guy from 10. He followed us. He does kind of keep on going, though I would rather him than Vivian. Vivian kind of annoys me.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Need to stock up on these.
Which means you suck, sir. Well, we just haven't crossed much paths. I've stopped by.
Ah, and there
We've
you
hung
are.
out. We're
We
chill.
shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right. What shall I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate when you've
Linda
got them.
Proxy? What? What are these names? Oh, I'm so ignorant and unexperienced. I'm sorry.
Buy, sell, or be gone.
Nuts.
If that's what you want.
Nuts. Have I played? No. Right. FF10? No, I haven't. Right. For people coming in who like Final Fantasy, I am sorry. The only Final Fantasies I have played is 14, 15, currently 16, and also 9. But I only played 9 this year, like a couple months ago. After this one, my next FF game will be FF10. And then maybe 7 or 8, I'm not sure. Only uphill from here. I've got so many games to look forward to, Tofu. I have so many great games I could pick from. Though when I do 10, I'm probably going to do 10-2 also. I've heard that's not quite uphill, but I'm excited for it all the same. But yeah, because of so many people know me kind of specifically for FF14, I was like, okay, time to go and educate myself a bit.
Friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
So that's the plan.
I should do it. Hopefully Talia's finished too.
All anyone ever wants.
I was excited for them being some DBZ spin-off called FFZ, and my hopes and dreams crushed. Oh no. Not entirely? Huh? Thank you for shouting out Jack, by the way. I wasn't expecting quite this such a raid today, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Not that I ever expect raids, but that was a big one. I heard 14 has a lot of references from all over the place, so it'd be nice seeing those firsthand.
Garlic and
Yes.
pepio nuts.
So
Job done.
the most recent
We should get
expansion
this
in
back to Tom's
14
then. He'll
is
be waiting.
very inspired. But there's a lot of things taken from 9 specifically. So doing that and then so soon after going back and playing 9 for the
Plus,
first time
We're not in too much of a rush.
was really nice
Quick chat.
for being able to. No, don't build Jack for anything. She's wonderful. It was nice seeing where those things come from. Like, Alexandria is in the game. Fucking, what's her name? Garnet is there. It's Steiner is there. It's all there.
Do you know?
Just
I think this
under
is the
different
very
names.
First time we've been out on an errand together.
There's even the, like, play scene.
I think you might be right.
Where they,
In all
like,
the
do a
years
show.
Since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to
Game pretty. Game's super
I was hoping to
pretty.
restock my supplies
If
of
this,
herbs and liniments,
if anything,
yes. You and Jill alone
this
burned
game
through them
looks
like
amazing.
wildfire. No luck though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these
Game
gougers
pretty.
charge.
Kiss woman.
I'll ask Karen when we get back.
Can you dance fight to impress nobles?
What is it?
No,
Oh, just
not
memories.
quite.
I came here with Sid once.
I remember I
Shopping
locked
for
in on that. I
supplies,
was like, I'm
just
not
like
leaving here
today.
until I do that perfectly.
And just like today,
When
I
going
came
through
away
FF9.
empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me.
That would
when
have
we
been
got
cool, though,
back.
if that continued over.
Has it
They should have
really
brought
been
over the
5
skipping
years?
rope, I think.
remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on.
That would have been a nightmare in FF14.
Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does.
99 nobles
good
were
way, of
impressed.
course.
No!
Thank you, Tyre.
For what?
You'd be
For
surprised at
everything.
how little of that there is, V.
I just want you to know that all you've done for us,
There's a really sweet scene
Well, you
happening
still
here,
do.
but I'm just kind of...
it's appreciated.
Hi, chat.
Do you think I'd stick around? if I
Combat
thought
is
it
like
wasn't?
dancing and win nobles that you can impress. Okay, I'll do my best.
But in the spirit of sharing and caring,
Yeah, imagine being the one person not impressed.
you're appreciated.
How
too.
long did you try for the noble 100 nobles? It was actually only like 4 attempts. It wasn't that bad. Great dance fighting. Oh, it's gone really quiet. Yeah, I really have just skipped over this like nice,
I think we've
heartwarming
tarried long enough. I ought to get these
scene.
ingredients back to Tom so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
That one noble on the 4th attempt. Okay, now that I've said it 4 times, now I'm impressed.
heard
You
you the first
finally got it
time.
right. Bravo. I had a lot of fun doing that. I started to feel bad, though. It was one of those things where it was like, I'm sorry, I have to get this perfect, and then I'll continue. I'm guessing we're coming to the end of this little talky sequence. Again, it's been nice. I've just been having a good time talking throughout it. But, like, talking about audio and stuff.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
And cameras.
Well, that...
Because I was supposed to, I was talking about how I need to do this more. And be like, hello.
Just explaining to Taya how we might best go
Because
about
I
preparing
should get
the
used to it
move.
a bit more.
Now that we have all the ingredients,
One day!
we may begin.
Not for games like this, though. I don't want to
You can
ruin
count on
story
me.
games
I've
by
mixed
having
more than a
me
few mysterious concoctions in my time.
on screen.
I'm sure you have.
Not that's. I don't mean that in a self-deprecating way.
What about
To
the
be clear,
shielding itself?
I don't think lowly of myself. Hello, Peps. Hi. Oh, hang on. Sorry. I'll do a proper. Hello.
Thank you. All of you.
I spy a Pep with your little eye.
Right then. Jill, would you join
Hello.
me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Peps is just too distracting. Shut up. You be quiet. You stop that.
Oh, and Clive.
Almost as distracting as Clive Specs. That
it again
emote, I need to remember to remove that at the end of this stream. Peps hates people using cam on stream. That is not what I said. How dare you?
A shame.
You know that's not true.
I was enjoying
I'm like
playing
the only
man of
one who
action for
doesn't.
once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying.
And I'm
the
saying
one
I
the
need to
other,
get used to it more.
followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting.
Just for games with more emotional scenes, I personally don't want to be sat in the corner.
Of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
I hope that makes sense. Quest complete! Yay! Alright, I'm going again. People want to see the tears, but I don't want people to see the tears. I do a really good job. I've, like, hiding it. I think people think I don't cry when I play games, but it's there. You just can't see it.
Give the good news, then.
Even his name is Hippocrates. Sounds like he's a walking wiki. It depends on the game frame. What do you mean? Yeah, like, because I've been doing first playthroughs of Zelda games as well, right? So, I also kind of want to... I'm just going to run over to mid. I don't trust the memory leaks in this game. I've been having troubles with the PC port for this game, by the way. Sometimes the sky starts collapsing. That's pretty fun. It's like just the skybox just stops rendering and everything becomes darkness. It's awesome. And then every so often memory leaks cause me to just have to restart the game, otherwise it won't run anymore. I want to see the wonder and whimsy of playing fun games. Exactly.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection
I want my boat, and I want it now.
The construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me.
Where the face cam works, it's good. Some games have game frames and some heavy stories. It all depends. Oh, sure, yeah. There's a character... Crunchy, don't get me fucking started. Not only is it Mid, it's Sid's fucking daughter. They just like...
When I go into
the engineer... The engineer is called Mid because they already had a Sid. They're like, we can't call her Sid. We already have a Sid. What do we do? Call her Mid, obviously. She is Mid!
I'll be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
It's her nickname? Is it?
Displacement stacks.
Same difference.
What's her actual name?
Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid,
yeah, but she's still called Mid.
I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest.
I thought you meant like she had a completely different name, but no, it's still Mid.
Precision,
I mean, they did the same thing in 5, did they? I haven't played it. Midadol does sound like a medicine. But yeah, Sid is called Sidolphus, and this is Midadol. Does Australia exist in this world? Did he just say didgeridoo-dah? Did he? I missed that. Midadol is allergy medicine? Is it? He did? That's awesome. Dude, I've loved some of the terminology in this game. It's been pretty painfully British at points. I'm fucking into it.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Sid in 5, his grandson is named Mid. Oh!
Thank fuck for that.
Huh.
I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's 1 down and just 3 more to go.
Didgeridoo-dah is a good word for a nonsense word.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
Peps has dreams of being British one day when he grows up.
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Please, I want to be British when I grow
I'm off to get a
up.
sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
That's ridiculous. Alright, this engine situation's nearly figured out. Look how long her hair is, man.
Nothing. Just daydreaming.
Wild. Pebs was Italian
Thinking about
all
the
along, and
Enterprise
none of
sailing
you
off over the
knew.
horizon to shores unknown,
You all fell for it.
searching for a land untouched by the blight, just like me and my dad planned.
If Mid
the
and
worst
Clive
came to the
both fused,
worst
they would
and
have a
every
single
scrap of
working
soil in the twins
outfit.
turned black,
Because she hasn't
we
got.
might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to.
I can't, but the frame of them both stood next to each other after you say that.
I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that.
I think we had a thing with that last week, with I'm on observation duty, where there was various people wearing various levels of clothing, and if they all combined, they would have all had a same outfit.
I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Yay!
Are you sure about this?
Evening, Bach. How's it going? Welcome.
What my
Welcome.
dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
Won't be a mo.
I'll let Otto know you're coming.
Whose grave?
He's in the mess when you're ready.
Sid's.
Aye, aye, Captain.
But we're also Sid. We're Sid the Second. Miss him already? A lot of people missed him. When Sid first showed up on stream, chat got feral. It was pretty bad.
It told me she was building a
Ooh,
ship.
a plus. I'll go do that side quest. Observation duty stream was good. Group effort. Divided that into minimum wage 15 ways or so. Yeah. No, that was really fun. For such a last moment thing. It was good. You will not find a better Sid than Sidolphus. Yeah, can you start the game again so you get Sid 1.0 back?
You will one day.
Are you not getting your fill from Mike? I'm sure Mike hasn't got that far yet, right? Hey, Duke, what's up, man? It's good to see you. But Pebbles, dude, you writing your name, I can only hear you say it. I can hear Duke saying Pebbles in Duke's voice just by reading it. He's dicking around in an eagle costume. That sounds like our Mike. What a dude. You'll not find a better Sid than Sidolphus. Chat used to bark when Sid was around. Now we simply whimper. That is so sad. I am Sid now? Yeah, but apparently it's not good enough.
Sid, reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
I hope the gnomes have stopped eating your cables, Duke.
It's about this alembic the
We're
chief's
all
going to be
Sid.
making. Lovely
Yeah,
bit of
we can
kit,
just
yes.
do the mid
Under
thing.
solution you want splitting, and
Everyone
it'll
pick a letter
separate
of the
out, just like
alphabet
that.
and
Problem is,
name yourself.
it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for,
Coming up on some great
ain't
fights.
good
Dude,
enough.
the Titan fight.
Which is why I've been looking for
Was
something to
sick.
filter the liquid we'll be cooking
Wait,
off.
no, you have to be
And
Tid.
that's where I was hoping
Gnomes have been
you
banished.
could help
Good.
me out.
Keep at it, soldier. I will help him.
You could get some use out of this alembic too.
Titan
Just
fight
doing
was sick.
medicines and the
I
like.
am so stoked to listen
Right.
to that music.
Why not?
Proper job.
That
What
music
exactly
was
do you need
like
for this filter?
the kind of thing that I fucking love soaking for.
Says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest
Heart of Stone is the back. It was so good. But I can't listen to the soundtrack until I'm done with the game.
So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some.
Oh, I believe you, Barbara.
what I found
Being
out?
so familiar with the 14 soundtrack, I can
Of a
imagine.
bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I just imagine this is a bit more dramatic, you know, at points in the music.
If you wouldn't mind.
The main reason that I'm playing this right now instead of 10 is because I am going to go and see Distant Worlds in March. And so I need to get familiar with the music.
Exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
So I need to be familiar with the music before then.
And good hunting, eh?
Good hunting, eh? Who's the last icon? Titan. It's got 300 songs! Fuck. I'm gonna be eating well. Once you finish the game, you might remember 4 of them. Perfect. It sounds like I'm gonna have some good drives to and from work. Just listening to the soundtrack. I'm so stoked for it. I'm excited. Hunt board to locate the Bomb King. Yay, I like doing hunts. How many other people did hunts in their playthroughs? Because I'm learning that it might be a few. I have to go try and get some sleep. Good luck, V. Thank you for hanging out. And thanks for the Clive's packs. You finished them all? Okay. Because it seems like not too many people did the hunts. But I really enjoy them. Sandbreck the Croc. Nearby wood. Ruins of fallen airship. Sandbreck the Croc. Sandbreck? Where is Sandbreck? I'm so bad at remembering where the places are. Sandbreck? Where's Sandbreck? Sandbreck. The Croc. Sandbreck the Croc. Sandbreck. I have to zoom in. Some of the best fights are hidden in there. That's why I've just been having so much fun doing just the fights, because I don't play many action games. So the like excitement of the combat has like hit me hard, because I'm just not normally doing this kind of thing. Where is this location? Am I stupid? Hambreck, stop that. We're not doing the ham thing. I did all the... Some of the S-level hunts are super fun. I want to do that. You get a lot of FF staples? Really? I did all of the side stuff, which made the game feel a little bloated with missions that weren't all that important. Oh, sure. I probably won't be doing this side quest. Right, can someone confirm? Do you have to do all the side quests to do the DLC? Or has my buddy Haley, has she just made that up? Because I will be upset. No, DLC is separate. Why? She apparently thinks that she had to do it. Am I being an idiot? DLC is all good. You just need to get to a certain point in the story. That sounds much more... That sounds right. Okay. Good. Did I look at the wrong place? I'm feeling all a fool. So you need to do, did she say that you need to do everything anyways? Hello, Duke Silver. Fucking love Duke Silver. What a good dude. The Croc, Sandbreck. Where is that? Is a sight for some. I've heard people saying that. I'm excited to see the ones in 7 Remake now, because of how dreadful I've heard of it being. But I love the Moogles in this one. Where? Is there like an area I haven't been? You hated trying to figure it out? I love it. I love figuring it out. Oh my god. Bail. Curse you, Bale! With a hail of harpoons! There are side areas you probably haven't been to yet, possibly. But this is the main story. This hunt. No, it's not. I lied. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Sunrise. Do I need to zoom in further? That's what I was thinking. Maybe it's one of those borders. But normally it shows the names of the locations on the maps anyway. Thank you for getting that stuck in your head again. You're welcome. Sometimes I'll just be driving home and I'll just start yelling that. Saw one I didn't go to yet. Did you? What? Did you? Scanning the entire outside of the map now. Where? Here. Okay. Got it.
Run like the wind.
We're on a journey. But yeah, no, I like that you just kind of have to go off, because if it was just the name of the places like I did there, where it's like, okay, it's in this location, then it would be whatever. But the fact that it gives little flavor text that explains things a little bit further, where it's like, oh, it's north of blah blah blah, or whatever. I kind of like the deductive nature of it. Much rather it than just it being a marker on a map immediately. I saw the link for your second channel on your profile, and I got so confused for a second because I read it as seafood channel. What did they do to Moogles in FF7 Remake? I'm so curious. I might have to look it up.
From here.
Or I just wait until I do 7 Remake. Was this incorrect? Ah, got it. I see. Chocobo, to me. It's wild to me that there are definitely people out there who just did not bother doing the side quest for the Chocobo. Whoa, lying to chat? I would never. It's atrocious. We call them Miguels. Welcome in. That's funny. Miguels. I have a picture you can send me to spoiler free. Sure, why not? Oh, is it gone framey? No, the game forgot to unload something again. Kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me. I stand in the flames. Kill me. Kill me. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, I need to get out of this combat. Come on.
Fuck.
Man, you are very slow to kill when you're not when you're trying to. PC or console? Bobcat was on PC as well. I'm not sure why I'm getting it, but it is unfortunate. I hope that doesn't immediately put me back into a fight. All I have to do is just every so often, if I fast travel around too much, then I have to basically just close and open the game again. Because as the more you fast travel, the more it just starts dying on me, unfortunately. But at the same time, it's quick to start back up again. I've run into a couple of problems, like the sky collapsing That's been fun. That's happened twice. I mean, I mentioned it earlier, where it just failed to render and stuff like that. It's unfortunate, but playable. So, what can I do? So I'll be back to it in but a second. But yeah, fortunately, you can just skip through all of these sequences and then it loads very quickly as well. So could be worse. My background is adorbs. Thank you. Look, I have that one, and then I have the evening one for the end of streams as well. I love it. I'm very happy with it. Right, look, and then it's perfectly smooth again. I had to get back into the mindset then. No, that's not what I wanted. I bested. Oh, hey, check that out. I didn't think I would be able to do that, like, jump over and slam thing. Titan icon, yeah. Dude, especially when you do the block thing.
Thanks, boy.
That one, that sound. It's so good. I can't hit him, he's gone too high up. This stagger! Not so bad. I'll take it. I'm shocked that I could stagger that like that. But yeah, because of that fast travel thing, where just the more I fast travel, the more the performance drops. There have been a number of times where I've finished quests and just ran all the way back because I'm not trying it. They should put their controller down. Yeah, no, this ain't happening.
If Hawaii needs more than this.
All right there, Sid.
I want to do more fights.
That hunt for the bomb ash
What time is it?
I have it here.
Oh, I still got like an hour. I don't have to finish up just yet. Send that Moogle picture, so you did.
And plenty of it too.
That's the
I'll
stuff.
have to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then. Let's get this contraption.
Why do they look like that? Why the Miguels? Why? They look like people dressed up in costumes. The ones in Crisis Core are upsetting. Oh wait, no, these are the Crisis Core ones. What about the 7 remake ones?
The chief said it would.
I'll have a look.
Very impressive.
Those are just the Crisis Core ones.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
Why do they look like that?
What kind of magic?
Well, We happen to have isolated a substance in our test run at the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. But I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
Yeah, so it does. Maybe they shouldn't look like that.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
I didn't pay attention to what reward I got. I was too busy looking at Moogles.
For supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
I'm sure it was very helpful. It'll probably show in my rewards as well. No, it won't. That's a lie. I lied. Miguel. Sorry, Miguel's. You're right. Treated potion satchel with the same exotic... Oh, sick! I was wondering if that was going to happen. Okay, yeah. Perfect. 6 potions. Okay. I'm glad I did that. There is no reason for me to die now. Worth it, yeah. 4 already, like, I thought I already had, like, the perfect amount of potions. Had to do all that for some pockets. Yeah, I had to go and fight a bomb so that I could get some pockets added to my outfit.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Quite some science, that.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Oh. I'll go and buy some more. Am I missing something, by the way? Is there things that I should be spending money on? Because,
Don't just stand there gawping.
I haven't found it. I seem to just get money, but nothing to buy with it. Fuck yeah!
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I'm sorry, you can have more if you want.
Are you?
I've got nothing else to spend it on. I mean, I know you can buy the orchestran rolls and such, but I'm surprised there's not something more useful, I guess, that you buy. Oh, do I have ability points, actually? Keep telling you to pay your bills. They're cutting the power off next week. I just can't figure out what to spend the money on. Do I want anything else? I'm kind of happy with everything I've got. And everything's kind of upgraded already. I mean, I guess I can just upgrade this. Just make the block stronger. Because, I mean, I get a bit of use out of the block, so... Why not, right? Deadly Embrace I'll upgrade as well, because I use that sometimes. A new reward! Oh boy!
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, so...
Ah, there is more rewards to unlock. Okay, good. I was a bit worried.
You earned this. All yours.
I thought it got to 350 and that was just like it. But no, there is plenty more to get yet. Okay. Oh, I didn't read that.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Okay.
All right, Clive. How's tricks?
How's tricks? Oh my god, my friend Adam would go mad hearing him say that.
Do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now.
For a long time, I was like, I don't think I've ever heard anyone say how's tricks. And Adam was insistent
I'm sure she'll be finished.
that it's like a normal thing that a lot of people say.
In those words.
She Did, yes.
Clive,
I guess he's right.
were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
All right. Oh, we are locked in now. Okay. Excuse me? Oh, you're just the boatman.
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep.
Yeah.
In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers.
Ow.
Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
What a dude.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
Yeah, it does sound like... My dear boy, my journey to Canva has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but has considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite valiant, enterprise, I doubt the Canverian authorities will take kindly to unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it is not long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door, which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep watch of those who might mean our little fellowship ill and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give us this proposal your full consideration. Your loving Uncle Byron.
Trouble in Canva.
There he goes with that fake British accent again. That's a different one.
I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks.
So this was for
Just like
nothing?
when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
I have a feeling this is going to be a very quiet sequence.
She'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Unless someone appears again and causes some chaos. Which is totally possible. Oh, everything's locked off. Only one way to go. I remember that. I remember that quote. King Kiki.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the Lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead.
You can do quote list and it should be in there.
Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
That is surprising.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
It's strange seeing her not behind that desk.
The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these.
Excuse the bot. My bot. Don't worry about that.
So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every mother crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the crystalline dominion.
Our next target.
We're flying through this, man.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You break me bones, you great galoot.
Jesus, Scoots!
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets.
Take it easy back
it's
there.
Managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass, and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn
He's
sight
still
less
going.
risky than
What the
footing it
fuck?
onto the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Oh, okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
My goodness.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
That was strange.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
That must have been a very fun day in the recording booth, right? Right, go in there and just lose yourself giggling for a while.
Mean it?
I am covering a lot of this map in markers. I mean, I haven't gone over here yet. I don't know whether like, we still got all of this, right? But I feel like I'm making decent progress. Thank you for the lurk. New zone. I feel like I've made some really good progress over the last couple of days. I'm quite happy with myself. I've got a lot of time sunk into this in a very short amount of time. Although I can't, at no point am I really... The only guidance I have as to how long I have left of this game is this. Just like, okay, 1, 2, 3. So it's probably, I don't know, 20 hours, maybe?
Thanks to Talia.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
I'm guessing? Oh, Chocobo. Forgot.
Come on.
I guess I could find out. I could go and like look it up and figure out how much I have left, but I just don't think it's very advisable. Doesn't really matter since I'm going to be playing it until it's done anyway.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
I look forward for a bit of combat. I'm assuming it's gonna. Oh, hello, leg eaters. Please don't. Evening, travelers.
What do you think?
Yeah, here we are.
They have a hideaway of their own.
Whoops.
And if you ever want to see it again, you'll pay the toll.
What am I doing? I'm pressing B instead of Y. Whoops. Oh, that parry was all too fortunate. Not expected, but appreciated all the same. God, he takes such a beating. You can do that while flying? I guess, why wouldn't you be able to? Ouch. What? I'm shocked that did not trigger a perfect, precise dodge? Is that what they're called? Okay.
We've done the Republic a service.
We haven't kicked down some wooden boards for a minute now. It's good to be back.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side.
Okay. I need to check what time it is again. Not actually much time has passed since my last one. Oh, more dudes. Bear back. Enjoy. Whatever is busying you. Me too? Yes. This, like, orb enemy is so strange to me. Like, even in other games.
Let's go.
I don't know why. I just... sometimes I think about things and it just doesn't quite make sense. Not that...
Better already.
I'm gonna stop talking. I'm making things up. Look at this place! How haven't I heard of this before?
So this is Zemeckis.
Awesome.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
It's the music switched. It's lovely. No, it is the same one.
I always thought it strange that the dominants and their icons were deemed a curse.
Me too.
The dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
I'm glad to hear you think the same.
Books, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
Pet the Torgal. Thank you. Sussy hasn't been here to do it, so... Someone's got to pet this damn dog.
Clive?
I guess Torgal hasn't been doing much, because we've just been walking around a bunch, so...
Nothing. It's nothing.
Torgal's just been off sleeping. Snoozing. Getting his chin rubbed. Chin stroked? Rubbed? I don't know. I don't know what you call it. Scratched, maybe? None of the words feel appropriate.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
Wait, the kid?
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire.
I realized that this was already mentioned, but it just kind of struck.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task.
I don't think he's awake 90% of the time.
There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god.
That's a good response.
The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces.
I'm trying to figure out what's the significance of the flower.
It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father, I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread?
Oh my god. I forgot about them.
The ambitions of
Hi,
a man?
Lillian. Welcome.
Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only.
Well, I don't like interrupting things to look at them.
Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations.
Oh, she is a sweetheart, isn't she, that Annabella?
And
always knows what's going on.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch!
Insolent. No one says insolent wretch and is a good guy.
You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance.
The moment you say something like insolent wretch, you are no longer a good guy.
Not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Luncheon.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
No, I love it. It's great.
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
Luncheon.
What do you know of my blood?
No, it's just luncheon. You never seen steamed hams? She's definitely going to transform into a god at the end of this, right? We're going to fight her in space. Like, surely.
The Boklab markets are to the north.
Right.
We just need to hug the coast.
I think, although it's not quite what I said, I'm going to, previously, I'm going to go for like another half hour, methinks. Because I'm a little low on energy. I realize that, like, as this game goes on specifically, I end up kind of chilling out a lot. I start off quite high energy, and then I slow down pretty soon into it. I guess normally I never really, in general, I don't stream longer than 4 hours, so
Radiance has lost one capital already.
that my energy runs out at about the 4-hour park is probably just conditioning.
His troops are well trained and increasingly battle hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Perhaps one day I'll move it up to 6 hours.
Not much further to buck up now.
Maybe when I have more time. Whenever that may arrive. I'm gonna have to watch your VOD for today. I missed the Cupcut arc and Jill's best moment. Jill's best moment. That was yesterday.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Jill hasn't done anything today. She's been sat out of it for the whole time. Caught you rather late yesterday.
Back to the stables, girl.
I can't remember anything from yesterday.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going. The crystalline dominion is our only chance.
I know Titan Fight was today.
I know, but the checkpoint.
Cupca Fight was yesterday. Titan Fight was today, which I know that it's all one and the same.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
2/3 of the way through the game. Really?
Out of my sight, wretch.
Well met.
You think so? Can anyone else confirm that?
Many thanks.
How long are the DLCs? That's my question. Wow, look at me. I'm flying through this game. I've only been playing it for like a week. Good for me.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
We'll have to get that vote finished, which certainly was interested. There's a vote in Discord.
For a measly crust of bread.
If anyone wants that link.
You won't find any cheap.
For what I'll play after this.
They are more than welcome to look.
Before FF10. FF10 is happening. Both Tales. About how long in hours? That's kind of how I operate. Because normally predictions are pretty accurate.
The illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Inspection. I think if you don't do side quests, 2 free hours for the second, 1 2 for the first. Oh, perfect. Okay. No, I'm into that.
We won't get through without
I'm glad
that
they're not too long.
Let's go and find Good, shall we?
I was worried, considering how big the game is, that the DLCs were also going to be pretty big.
Somewhere.
They're sweet as nectar.
And considering how big some of the ones in 15 were. Actually, like one of the ones in 15.
Oh, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm
But
so sorry. Don't
I
tell
guess
Nan, will you?
15 isn't a good reference point for fucking anything.
Just tell us what
Streaming on Thursday? Yes, but I'm playing inside.
It's betrayed us, Pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping
Because it was on
checkpoint.
sale, and I said that I would play it if it goes on sale, and it will be Halloween that day, so.
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
No, that's impossible, Goots.
A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
Is Sunday? No.
So, to get the pass back, we need to
I don't
find
normally
this
stream on
child.
Sundays. It will probably be Tuesday.
I know where. I've got a pal in Buckland
So, a
who
week
might be
from
able to
now.
help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
I could do Sunday.
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way.
I did very much say Tuesday then, didn't I? Fucking hell.
Like the present.
Actually, I probably could do Sunday because Slightly More Pebbles will be... will probably be done. I just need to work on it early in the morning. I'll put it in Discord. I just opened my Twitch and Az is playing Monster Hunter Wilds and died. I died inside a little bit.
For this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
I want to play Wilds. 10 hours away from the end of the game. No. Surely I'm not finishing it that quickly. So I could finish it next week, really. I'm so surprised at myself. Is this the power of being able to stream more frequently and for longer hours?
Customers, leave some for the rest of us.
I'm gonna have it finished before... Let me look at a calendar. So I'm gonna have this finished before my big, like, holiday next month. So if next month, then DLC the next week, then DLC week after. Yeah. Dude, I'm gonna fly through whatever the next game is. I'm guessing it's gonna be Metal Gear. And then I'll probably be able to get a good bit into what's it called as well? FF10. It's just DLC before the final quest? Okay.
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them, they'd be rich.
Since story-wise, that's where it takes place. Got you. Okay. What am I looking for? A pickpocket, so someone's sneaking around.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Boklad?
Boklad, it just makes me think of Kobold every time.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass.
Boklad, check.
It got stolen. By a little bit.
He is a lad. Is our Bok.
You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh. Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which...
You're the size of a marble.
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
We can set them on fire as well.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct?
But yeah, we got raided earlier, and everyone demanded Clive's pecs.
Your pass, but I suspect
so I've added it for today.
Let me explain.
I'm glad it doesn't show on the VOD. Disagree with this decision? What part of it?
Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
There's such an interesting way that the voices are done. Like the
same someone who is encouraging the children.
The way they sound. I noticed it watching Mike play through FF12. It had a similar thing. I can't describe the quality to it.
They're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen.
They squished the image slightly to make Clive's pecs look bigger. They didn't need to do that. His pecs are good enough on their own. I wasn't expecting feedback.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait.
Oh, you are just a bumbling fool, aren't you?
Spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So
Sounds like he's gonna cry at any moment.
Pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Hello, Clive. Eloise. Heloise.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
That emote combo.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers.
Everyone likes relying on these badges, don't they? What time is it? Okay. Right, speak with furniture maker. I think getting this done would be a good spot to finish it off. Because I'm guessing it's going to be like, we'll talk around in this market, like we did with the last desert. We talked around in the market for a while at the end of last stream, and then went straight into like big, loud chaos, right? So I'm guessing it's going to be a similar thing.
Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you.
There's always children in it. Are these ones going to give me a fake coin as well? I think that's what happened in Baldur's Gate. I can't remember. I ended up with a fake ring at some point. Yeah, it was a fake magic ring.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked!
Sorted.
Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway?
I kind of missed it, actually.
They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond.
God,
Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
I've really flown through things at the end of this year.
Made themselves known to the children at some point.
Everything's kind of ramped up suddenly.
You should start with the children around here then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Really hard. Have you ever tried it?
Come taste my peaches.
You'll get nothing, especially out of a sneaky one.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
I don't know. What's it matter to you?
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything.
You never seen Disco Elysium?
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away.
Kuno's not the third person. Kuno's the fucking first person.
I'll leave you alone.
I'll take them
Finest earthenware from the free cities!
I love that line so much.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
That kid knows. Are you kidding?
The caravan stops next to the check.
That kid knows exactly what he's doing.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you.
With the refugees, right?
You've been very helpful.
Makes sense.
Come on, come all!
I do skip. Ever since Mog pointed it out. I like the small hop.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Oh, it does actually slow me down, doesn't it? Ever so slightly.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Perhaps I shouldn't.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy,
It all adds up.
I'm hungry.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
I think we found him.
Wish we hadn't handed over
Scamp,
the password.
Scallywag, and...
Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing.
Oh, Scamp, Scallywag, and Peevish Boy.
Up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunza, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
How is this gonna go? Tackle him to the ground!
He can't have gone far.
Oh no, okay, we're just looking for him.
Before his employers do.
I thought we were gonna full on chase him, not just kind of look for him. Hello?
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
That'll be it. I really like this sword. It's so clean. It won't be any longer after I find this kid.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
Sorry.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunza.
You found him then?
Jill,
Where are the other two?
Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Could this be them?
Cowards.
You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Oh.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people?
And that hair again.
Unless
that is so well
The
maintained.
ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
It's got to spend at least half an hour in front of the mirror.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with Gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
That's what we've been saying. We're on the same side. You fool. Right, okay.
Where is it?
What do you mean we're working on it, buddy? You just stay, you sit over there and stay strong.
What's the plan?
We'll find
What
your
else?
pass, was
we
it?
find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your traders' pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
They could be
Couldn't if
watching.
I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then.
Let's do it.
Leitney's
I'm
Cleft is to the
imagining
south past the camp.
this will be... Yeah. Okay.
Oh, you better not have scared any of my birds.
I don't think we fought.
That's that.
It's no time for Ambrosia now.
Daddy.
Ambrosia won't help here. Hey, are those the two that were there? I think so. The two other thieves. Wow. That's the first time I've just seen Ambrosia fully just phase into being. I thought they'd done a great job of hiding it. Normally, like, they phase in behind Clive or something. Scallywag and Scoundrel, was that it? Dark Souls point.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
I feel like you see someone explode into fire like that and you just let it be.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
You know what I mean? I feel like as soon as you start approaching someone and they do that, you're just like, okay, never mind. Maybe another time.
We got company. That's the lot.
Fucking... No, wrong button. Whoops! Bastard interrupted me. You as well.
Our strength is yours.
No kidding, Mancunian. Hello. What's up, dude? It's good to see you. Come in. Thank you very, very much for the raid. I do like Mancunian. You've got no, you've got no song here.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
That gets stuck in my head, man. It drives me.
New recruits are natural
I'll just be
born
minding my own
ne'er-do-wells,
business, and then the Cody Rhodes
especially
thing.
the little ones.
It's going good. You doing Resident Evil 2? You speedrun it, yeah? I stopped by briefly one time, but
till then,
yeah, I didn't get to see too much of it.
most of it.
I can do my own. Here you go. Stand back.
Scum.
How was your stream, man? It's a pleasure to have you. Mancunian's a fun person. I recommend. Should go and follow.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
I'm Pebbles. I'm doing my first playthrough of 16. Apparently, I'm pretty far through it.
Oh, I'm ready.
Perhaps I'll end up... after this, I'll be doing a short in-between game and then moving to FF10. Is the plan.
Kill him! Kill them all!
At a first attempt at no damage. Very encouraging. Did it go? It went well then? Sick. That's very impressive. I haven't done many challenge runs myself. I think the only one I've done really has been Shovel Knight checkpointless, but that's a completely different beast. I'm not comparable at all to the kind of nonsense you get up to in that game. It's very impressive. I don't know how much of FF16 you've seen, Mancunian, but this combat's so fucking hectic. Ouch. Yeah, I mean, it did take a lot of hits, but all hits that it won't practice to avoid. Yeah, no, I get you. In theory, it shouldn't be too hard to just avoid them a bit, right? Looks stunning, mind you. Dude, this game's so pretty! Constantly! Haven't seen a thing. Right, yeah. Take care, Clove. Thank you for hanging out. You know, the game looks incredible, and it's very fun gameplay. It's just not quite the same Final Fantasy, as we all know.
And they say crime doesn't pay.
That's the message you should take from here.
Rings, purses.
Tonight I was just seeing what lies ahead and what you could and couldn't get away with. Good. Because you'd already done Resident Evil 1, right? I think you did that this month. Finished that completely.
I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them.
I need to do some Resi games sometime. I think doing the old ones would be fun.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and
about a week ago, yeah. Very impressive.
Sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
I've never played a Resident Evil game. I'd probably go back and start with 1, though. I've seen too much of 7 and 8 for me to start with 7 and 8. I am not teleporting over there. Not a chance, dude. No way. Because that seems more like my style. I like watching the new Resident Evils, but I don't think playing them would be my kind of thing. The remakes are great, but the older ones give you that nostalgia hit. Sure, yeah. That's the problem, right? Is there's so many franchises that I'm getting into that have great old versions, but now they're getting remakes that are great for their own reasons. And I'm stuck in a place where, like, I don't want to play through a game twice for the most part. What do I do? Because I got the same with FF7. Like, I'm yet to play FF7, and going through all of these old Final Fantasy games. Not this one's not old, of course, but going through old Final Fantasy games, I'm like, shit. Which one do I do first? It'll probably be the old one. I'll probably do the original FF7 first, but still, the thought's there.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way.
Currently, we're helping.
Quite the opposite.
We're trying to find some thieves that stole like travel passes from us, which is who we were just fighting was said thieves. Yeah. But yeah, I've not finished 7 remake. Got far into it, but ended up putting down because as good a game it is, it's not the original. Sure, yeah. Well, that's the thing with this style of FF game, isn't it?
And their demise solves 3
It's not quite the
problems at a
same,
stroke.
but
That
it's
of
still
the
a great time.
pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing.
I'll get to it eventually.
I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell.
I'd actually be doing FF10 right now, but because I'm going to Distant Worlds with Mike in March, I wanted to make sure that I was familiar with the music of this game as soon as I can be.
Goods' pass.
Otherwise, it just
Ask him
wouldn't
to
hit the
keep a
same.
closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods.
What's the plan with 10? Casual
Can I
play or
count on
something
your
else?
help in
First time
sorting
play.
through
Of
I haven't
course.
played it before.
I'll make some space in the store.
So very casual playthrough.
I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't
But-
do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid,
Oh my god.
don't look so shocked.
Yeah, I'll be
We're on the same side.
doing
I
that
don't understand.
after
As
my
you now
in-between
know
game.
all too well.
Expect you're gonna
we
like it.
at
It's a
the
great game.
Crimson
I've
Caravans
been
are
told a
always
lot
happy to
from
help
Lillian
those
and
in
Bobcat
For a small fee, we will
that
move
there's going to be a great
that
time,
needs
and
moving.
plenty others.
Be that goods to market. Or
But yeah, I'm going to be doing
bearers
this,
away
and then I'm going to have an in-between
I
game
was the first
of
my sister
either
helped escape.
Metal Gear Solid,
If it wasn't for her, I'd
Fury,
have been
Tunic,
branded
or
as a
Armored
boy.
Core 6.
I had no idea.
It just so happens
And then to
that
Final
we are
Fantasy X.
seeking to expand our operation. And who better
just
to
depends
join
who wins the
forces
vote.
with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the
Hi,
same
Ghost.
in more ways
Bye,
than
Ghost.
one.
Thank you for stopping by.
So what would you say to working together again?
It would be
Metal Gear! It can't
And
be!
our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive.
Metal Gear Solid Fury Tunic. That's quite the subtitle. Just realized that I'm not too far off getting platinum. It's just going to take time. For which one? Sorry.
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones.
Oh, my friend.
That mark is proof that you're
All
a
over
friend to
Metal
us
Gear.
both.
For 10? Got you. Got you.
I shall bear it with pride.
Yeah, no, I've got a friend who plays
all
through
that remains
like
is
all
to
of the
wish
Metal
you a
Gear
safe
games basically
onward
every
journey.
year. So,
Goots' pass should secure
while I
your
haven't
place
played
on
them
the
myself,
caravan.
I am
But
familiar.
if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own.
I
For a
can hear the
discounted price, of
fucking
course.
"you're pretty
Say
good" and "hurt me
9
more"
million?
from the first game.
Try the caravan.
Just echoes in my head. Yes, Azadukan is the one. I wasn't going to say who it was because I'm probably going to raid into him in a minute. If he's still playing Monster Hunter. Have a handful of trophies left, 5, 6, but they will take a while. The proper grindy ones,
Then it's
right?
on to the Dominion.
Torn between getting my capture card and doing it live or saving for something in your own time.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no use for a
I think maybe save it for your own time. Since if you've done the rest of it... No, it's fine. Thank you for shouting him out.
Come on, come on!
I think, if you've not done the rest of it on stream, then yeah, just keep it as your own little quiet thing. Assuming that won't prevent you from doing it at all. I know that if I decide to do something off stream, I'm probably never going to do it. I was supposed to finish Darkest Dungeon 2 off stream, and I haven't played it since. Same for Triangle Strategy. As in farming for, well, doing grindy stuff in Triangle Strategy. 1 bronze trophy, and it's absolute travesty that it's only bronze. What's the requirement if it's not going to spoil? There's been a lot of talk of 10 today, because Jack raided in earlier with, and she's just finished 10 today.
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it!
Me pass!
Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Elle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay is.
So that's where you have to do something multiple times, and it's really difficult to do so. Oh, okay. Fair enough.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right?
He does a bit, yeah, Sussy.
I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Says I'm not sure if I can't say without spoiling this, perceived to achieve said feat. Yeah, well, yeah, nicely done. I mean, I get the idea. If you had spoiled it, I probably wouldn't understand what it was, because I wouldn't have the context.
Right. We have a place on the wagon.
So we do. Which means I'm probably about to call it. In fact, I am.
Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town.
Oh, I'm like crumbling, dude. I'm so tired.
Or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right.
I think, Mancunian, you'd love the Britishisms this game has going on. I'm sure you've already caught some of it. But there's so much to it. Goods! You like Goods? Hey, F. What's up, man? Hope you've had a nice start to your week. Are we going straight into another cutscene? I suppose we are. Oh, no! Oh, why is it... Oh, for fuck's sake, the game's doing it again!
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no...
We got another memory leak!
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on
This game
Sandrak.
is perhaps offensively British at points, man. It's great.
Yet to claim my father.
Well, this is unfortunate.
Better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
This hasn't happened since the first stream where a cutscene can no longer run. I'm pressing the frame-by-frame button as fast as I can. Next slide, next slide, next slide, next slide.
And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Oh my god.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I mean, you saw how fine it was running before. It's so weird that it just destroys itself like this.
The Dalmekian army is at our gate. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face
He's
a far
been
darker
alive.
fate.
He's
The Chaos
fine.
would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss,
The Ultima stored within.
Lives of
Don't
every
worry about
man,
that.
Woman and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Where is the Margrace? Is he alright? We haven't seen him for a while.
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly
It looks so
unworthy of the
bad.
highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding.
It's all unsynced and
Alas.
everything.
Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers.
She's so unapologetically evil
And they
to
have
just
ears too.
everyone.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel. And not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic
all unsynced.
rudeness.
I
Now
might
hurry
have
and
said
make
some
ready,
lies. Teehee.
Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut.
Baphomet mentioned.
May your fire reduce his enemies to ash. Till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Damn. Stepped on the flower as well. That's my sniffing flower!
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released,
They're gonna
the
put him
flames
in a
of
big
war
red
shall
ball.
spread ever wider,
No, please.
just as Ultima wishes.
Not again!
Forgive me. My family has caused
Oh,
much
it's
grief.
fixed itself.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix.
The cutscene's fine again.
This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Look how smooth it looks
Thank you.
now.
Your Highness.
F. Fucking hell.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
What are you doing?
Terence,
My prince.
tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
Evening, Port. Hope you've had a nice day.
We dragoons have but one leader, your highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
I'm glad Baphomet's cool. I'm glad that the Baphomet Dragoonman is cool. Well, this seems like as good a time as any to call it. I can't access the menu. You just got here? I've been going for 5 hours! Okay, well, I'm gonna have to see whatever this is then. Well, okay, I've been going here! I've been here for ages! You could have showed up whenever! Hey, Kobold. Just got home. Look, I'm sorry, I would go for so much longer if I could. I'd go for 10 hours if I could. But I'm back at work tomorrow. And I kind of want to rest up. I've worked very hard the past couple of days.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
Just lads being lads.
They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
Sotty, you were here moment one.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh.
The harbour is empty.
Free
And half
he
the
ho.
market stores too.
Thank you very much for the
city
prime
may
F.
seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge.
Really appreciate 5 months. Wow.
Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Oh. Okay. That Ice Heart Heavensward? Shut up.
Boy.
What am I looking at? Oh, I see.
Quickly, run!
What's happening?
They're dominant of fire.
Torgal.
Whoa. What a jump.
This way.
Good dog. Why did we get Torgal to jump up here just to jump back down again? Look at him! He's just bouncing around. Fire in the sky. Oh, I want to continue.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
I can't save. So I guess I continue. This shit's sick. But I need to go. Stop ASAP? What do you mean?
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight.
Spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people are to...
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Dragoons. Save the next part for a new stream? But I can't. Shit.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
Okay. I think it just saved, yes. Right, good. Perfect.